some honor in that. There's definitely some honor, right?
They got like AR.
We're all peaceful here, guys. Folks going over there. Old Smokey there, trigger finger. Shoot somebody else with the grandkids.
Guys, a lot of these police are actually laughing behind the police line. It's absolutely crazy. No matter what side you're on, to laugh at people getting hurt is just, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me at all. No matter what side you're on, if you agree with this, if you don't agree with it, to see officers laughing while they're hurting people is just, it's hard to see, honestly. It doesn't matter what side you're on. If you agree with the protest, if you don't, to see officers like him laughing while they're hurting people is just hard to see. It doesn't matter if you agree or not, just to see officers laughing while hurting civilians is just strange.
People here like myself,
Why?
Are they pushing people out or are they trying to trap us?
It looks like they're trying to trap us.
There you go, it's just non-stop. Multiple officers laughing while they're doing this. Again, I just want to reiterate, guys, it doesn't matter if you agree with the truckers' convoy, if you don't, to see officers laughing while they're hurting civilians is just crazy. Once again, this is the front line, guys, as close as I can get.
Watch your dressing! Watch your dressing! Watch your dressing! Move back! Move back, guys! Move back! 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 On the left!
You're just as fucking guilty!
You alright? Just fell there, guys.
We can go faster than you.
Listening. We're working for you. We're all together in this. We love you guys. So help us.
On va vous aimer quand même, les boys, demain. Vous allez avoir une petite pensée pour ce que vous avez fait.
We're here for you guys.
Fucking hold up. What the fuck?
Hey.
We're pushing! We're trying! Move tables!
You're fucking women and children, you pieces of shit!
How do you do it?
The world is watching you. Pushing you. We work for you guys.
You guys, this motherfucker wants it! Fuck you!
up, dress up.
They're laughing, like a lot of officers are laughing the entire time.
I think you are. I think all of you have great families and protect us all. I'm sorry they asked you to do this. You guys take care of us. You guys are the leaders in our community. We ask you guys to go into the worst places every day. And you guys do it.
We are with you.
You guys do it to make our community safe, to make this community safe for my wife, my children, and yours.
Stand with us and stand on the ground and wait for the army with us.
We know it's not you guys in the front. You guys go home and you struggle with this, and I'm sorry that they made you do that. I'm sorry they asked you to do that.
They're laughing.
I know. I'm praying for you guys. Praying that you'll see the light on the truth.
You can do this, guys.
Was it
Thanks, man. This guy?
Look at they armed them.
He's the one who hit Alexa.
protect us.
Hit my colleague.
Yeah, he's the one. He's the one who hit her.
Was that right?
Oh yeah, she
Alexandra?
Yeah, he hit
This guy right here? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I was talking to her. Him.
This guy here.
This is a peaceful protest.
Hold the line.
Stay calm, guys.
Don't fight.
Then get away from my feet! Peace! Keep it peaceful! Please! I am peaceful! Stay focused at the task at hand if that's what you have. Keep it professional.
The Quebec police. Quebec police are coming in.
We are trying to be peaceful!
Quebec police is coming.
There's police coming from that side now.
Yeah, we have to surround them.
There's horses now coming on the other side. I think they're trying to trap the protesters in, kettle us in. And I say us because I'm here reporting with them.
Listen, what we do?
There's Mounties coming behind. Very icy. Very icy.
guy's got a fucking complex. Chip off your shoulder, man. That's not you, though.
Took the whole week. This guy right here. Wow. Okay, 1 minute.
How can you smile? How can you laugh at us? You're hurting people.
What's okay with you guys? You stand for this? No.
You guys fight with your weapons, man. Honestly. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Look at us, lies, and beat us up and push us down.
Like you still live at home, man. Like
You can't look in our eyes.
have a look, guys.
Freedom! 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 Freedom!
So we have Canada flags on this side and Billy sticks on the other.
Hey, when did the Canada flag become a symbol of hate? I drive down the 401 with a Canada flag on it. People give me the finger and cut me off. When did the Canada flag become a symbol of hate? How did this division begin? It began up there, and now you're aiding it. You're aiding this discrimination and division. Don't smile, my friend. This is your children's freedom we're fighting for.
How do you laugh at us?
This is your children we're fighting for as well. This is the right and freedom of every single Canadian that we're here for. I'm here for the people that can't be here. Because I can be here. It's my duty. So don't smile at me, sir.
They're laughing. They're laughing.
Most of these people understand. I can see the tears in your eyes. For you to smile, my friend, it's your children we're here for, too.
You have a heart?
Now you are a bunch of free.
You can't even look at me in the eyes?
Just trying to keep this country free.
You guys know where this goes from here,
That's the
right?
only
You
thing
guys know.
happening here. You're not fucking vote for that. I'm sorry for you. What does it? That you're gonna do this. I'm really sorry.
We're never gonna stop. You can kick us out of here. We're never gonna stop.
It's gonna go on every weekend. There's a resolution. I'm still gonna go to Everest. But you guys, where are you gonna go? Tell me.
So guys, they've
Wow.
they've officially taken
Proud
us.
of yourself?
They've officially taken us off
Are you
Wellington
proud?
Street, and now they're
You
pushing
making
us
a lot of
down
money right
O'Connor
now?
Street. So it looks like they're completely cleared off Wellington almost at this point. So it seems like all the remaining trucks there are probably done for now. I'll have to come back later once it's cleared if I can and confirm that. But this is where we're at on the front lines.
As long as the one with the guns and the batons get to go home and feed their families, that's okay. I understand.
So whatever.
Listen. I went to 2 locations. I don't know if you're hearing. Kind of see
Why?
I don't know. Probably nothing.
You know why? You know you're not on the right side, guys. Vous savez, vous n'êtes pas du bon bord.
Why did we come then?
Désolé pour vous autres que vous ayez à faire ça.
They're pushing.
À peu près 3 quarts de nous dans la famille qui se passe ici et qui a vu que c'était loin d'être quelque chose de violent. La ville n'a jamais été aussi calme, et en plus,
Back up as they move. They back up. I don't know. This is kind of what I assumed it would be. What they're doing now. Well, when I watch the videos, they're pushing.
Quand eux autres n'ont pas de matraque, ça veut dire que c'est eux autres qui vont attraper le monde des arrêtés. Je parlais tantôt. Je te traite de côté, ça, hein. Il a tiré direct à bout portant. Non, regarde ça. J'ai vu de l'œuf. Un gros crise de ici.
Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you guys? You don't have to answer your heart. And if that's okay with you guys, then we're someone else can have. Get someone else to get that. They can have
Un vrai trou de cul.
Not really.
Il doit pas être loin, là, je pense qu'il est là-bas.
You can look in these cops' eyes and you can let them know a little bit what you think.
En tout cas, tout le monde l'a vu, on l'a tout fait. Oh, you guys got to shut
Well, some are, some aren't.
Vraiment désolé de ça, ça n'a pas été Ils vont me faire arrêter par eux autres là parce qu'eux autres, ils vont souvent me tabasser en arrière.
Well, all I can tell you is what's down here and what I'm seeing. I don't know what everyone else is saying, but
On va le dire à la planète de
laughs every single time.
it's pretty much what I assumed.
That's
They would.
pure evil.
Some says we stay just to make sure.
Well, they are running it actually.
Lui, il a pas l'air d'être vivant en tout, votre partenaire, là.
They're there to do the job.
I don't want to leave now, so I'm gonna sit down here for 4 hours.
Guys, it's become basically impossible to hold the line when they have weapons, and there's no weapons with the protesters, obviously. So you have armed men and women
Why don't we book
against
out of these?
completely innocent, peaceful protesters.
And then-
It's
but
pretty
then
much
you're
impossible to
gonna
hold the
stay in
line
the
like
room
that
until, like,
without getting seriously hurt or arrested.
Why don't you go ask them what's the latest we can do our book out? Go ask them what's the latest we can get to book out. Just say
It's simply armed people, armed men and women versus
nobody's taking our room out.
completely innocent,
Right? So
unarmed civilians.
say, you know, how long do you have to book out?
You know, we'll see. But I mean, when you've got police batons on the streets of Canada in front of Parliament Hill, you know that there's no good ending to this story, right? Somebody's going to get hurt. Somebody got hurt yesterday. Obviously, you saw the woman being trampled. I was there too, right? Before got pepper sprayed. So, you know, there's only going to be more of that. That's the only thing that's left in store if this is sort of the route that we're going to take, right? Yeah. Anyways, thank you.
Thank you, Andy.
Yeah. You all right? Yeah. What a time to be alive, eh? Good God. Thank you.
Yum.
Hey,
What do you think about what happened?
I think Trudeau chose the violent way to take end of this. He chose to don't have any discussion with the organizer or whatever, the people are here. So yeah, it's they choose to use violence, and that was the only way for Trudeau for him, I think. Yeah.
Thanks. Hello. What do you think about all of that?
Well, I think this is one giant narrative. It's kind of like a movie, and it's been that way all along, where they bring the cameras here. It's like a big film set. They bring all the police, they point the cameras where they want, and then they provoke, they push us. It's been peaceful the whole time, the last 3 weeks. Yesterday, we were all peaceful here. The police were the ones pushing. And most of the police they seem like just people doing their job. It's a tough job, probably the toughest days of their career. But what's happening here is not being what's told in the media. And literally, it is a movie. They have a narrative. They're following Trudeau's hate that's dividing us. And thank God there are some media outlets that are actually reporting on what's going on. Last night, I witnessed a cameraman from Global literally violently shove someone, turn on the camera, and then the reporter get on camera. That literally happened. Thankfully, someone was filming it, and they reported it and are pressing charges against that cameraman. But what we're seeing here is the media that's taking part in this division to fool people across this country, across the world, about what's happening. And what's happening here is we're not being divided. We're actually coming together as one, which is what the government's afraid of. So people need to wake up to actually realize what this is about. This isn't a racist movement. What's happening is we're just being divided again. So thank you for reporting on what's the truth here.
Thank you. Thank you for being there. So as you see, it's like all peaceful people. Really peaceful people. And I hope that people will report that.
But you guys aren't even Canadian. You guys aren't even Canadian. You guys are probably foreign. You probably bought in here.
I am one person. You are one person. I want to be free to live my life.
McDougal, your mother is on my line.
To make my
and
own
she
choices.
told you to stand down.
I want for
Kurt McDougal, your mother is watching you right now on this camera. And she said, stand down.
Does this make you feel good?
Stand down, Kurt McDougal.
Do you feel good?
morality is having a conscience.
Your mother. Kurt.
Like you work for the globalist agenda,
Morality
right?
is not right versus left.
Like what the
It's
fuck
right
is going
versus
through your
wrong.
mind right now? What are you thinking? What are you
Right
people thinking? Are you
versus
not
wrong.
human beings? Are you order following drones? Are you order following drones? Do you have a fucking conscience, huh? Huh? What is wrong with you people? You should be standing with us, not against us. Those people don't give a shit about you or your family.
A lot of the viewers
They
are
don't
asking
give a
if
shit
you're
about our
okay.
family. What the fuck is wrong with
I would be okay at the end of the day. No worries.
Tough as nails. She's okay, guys.
All the kids watching.
Very tough what they ask you to do. It's not great. I know when you try to take off your badge, you don't like this either. You guys struggle. That's the tyranny. This is the people. That's the tyranny. This is the people. How much right here at the beginning.
Oh yeah.
You know this isn't it. All these ask you to do that.
Curtis, you're not in there, are you, Curtis? Hey, Curtis, are you in there? Curtis Rinky! You better not be in there! I'm gonna leave you on this side of this thing.
integrity. You know what's right? Not that hard. At the end of your life, it's going to be a lifetime of misery. To the last, to the final home.
Two of you, and everybody will follow.
And you do the good things day in and day out. And you know, you don't
drop the buttons. Drop the buttons.
struggle. You still struggle. They should not get
I know it's illegal. Don't tell me.
You see what's happening. You see what's happening.
There's never repeat. Never again.
And shook our hands. You've never seen a basketball team friendly. And you guys can say even now. You guys should know that. We want you to continue to be the best.
Laughter fills the soul. That's what you've got to do, make them laugh.
We our children aspire to be. That's why
Be careful with that rig here.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get back.
Anybody wants to shake my hand? No insult. No insult. No insult.
Divide has come in. People need to, that's why it's important to come here and see for yourself. If you're living your life through a screen, you're not living a life. You know, you need to come here, see it for yourself, and feel it. It's not just what you see, it's what you feel inside. And that's what this movement is, and that's why people that aren't here can't understand it. It's because it doesn't compute for them. This is about human beings coming together.
Thank you. Thank you. It was a nice speech. So you see all the people standing there. The police are not moving, staying online.
Never thought we'd see this.
I hope my colleague is okay. I'm not seeing him. Yeah, a lot of people are there. Let's all remain peaceful.
Freedom!
A standstill. Not sure what's gonna happen. There's no trucks. behind us, so we don't know if we're gonna kettle the group back more, but I guess we'll see.
Keep in mind there are elderly people behind us here. Bring the traitors and queens. It's not for this. You have a round head on that bridge. Everyone, just do it now. Drop it here. Just don't fucking don't forget what you're doing. Shame. Absolute shame.
Love over fear! Love over fear! Love over fear! Love over
Lady, get back! Lady, get back!
Love over fear!
One thing is clear that they've definitely shut off access to the
You guys are good people. You chose the officers to make the community a better place.
Here's your mighty UN, you guys. They have no tag, no nothing. They've covered up their names. Those yellow things are covering up their names, making them illegitimate.
I'm sorry.
If they do not show their names and their badge numbers,
It's getting tense. We've had, as you know, we've had tear gas, and they have these wooden batons today. It's a pretty ugly scene. But as of right now, we've been in the same position for about 10 minutes now.
asking them to come on the side of the people.
With my colleague, Lincoln J.
background, peacefully protesting in front of Parliament, making a stand for our own rights. I tell you guys, it doesn't get any better than this. Come on out.
You okay? I seen him hit you earlier, man. It was brutal. We want you to be on the front lines. We ask you to do terrible things. We ask you to make our community safe and deal with the bad people, the true bad people. That's what we have about here. You make it safe. But you stood here and you high-fived, you shook our hands only a week ago. And you guys enjoyed it. It was a good time. This is not what you signed up for. I'm sorry that they asked you to do that. All it takes is one small hawk and the crowd pulling that down.
They're not. I'm pretty sure it's a
Just plugging in my charger quick, guys, so I don't run out of juice for you. Going strong throughout the day.
We're not going to have it. Show us how proud you are.
Other people.
Show us hey, we're showing how really happy.
And they support these mandates just like the rest of us. But they said
Now we got good.
All right, something's happening here.
We know they're good people because we see them with their new service. They're asked to do something terribly different. That's why you signed up. They struggle with it too. It's not right to ask these good people to carry out this. They know it.
Where are you coming from?
Pointing a sniper rifle at peaceful Canadians.
Where you saw something in the news or social media?
Hey,
that
if I
made
want
you
to approach that man, I'll call pointing a loaded rifle at civilians. Not civilians. Not pedestrians, civilians. Here's what they do to bouncy castles.
Connect with people. I know it's tough. They the world, sir. That gives them a lot of options to try and stay away from this. And it's difficult.
What is it?
The Hawking will continue until freedom improves.
Because I think any protest, whether I agree with it or not, should be allowed to happen. And I don't think people suppressing those opinions is a good idea. First talk about it. The cops get trained in defusing a situation, and they haven't been allowed to do that, or they haven't chosen to do that. And it's not these officers, it's the people that tell them what to do. They should start with cops. Cops do this every day on every road stop. They stop and they communicate with people. They're real people with them. We're all in this together. We're all community.
We support you 100%.
Thank you, guys.
You're the best.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys.
Keep going. What you doing?
We just show what's happening. That's it.
I'm watching you all the time.
That's what press should do.
Let you
Just show what's
let
happening.
you guys decide for yourself. You know.
Just show what's happening.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. Where are you guys from?
Pasaka, very then.
West side of Pasaka. Nice.
It's a sad, that it came to this. So sad.
Yeah. What have you been here? Have you been here at the protest?
Fourth time.
What have you seen?
Consecutive weekend.
What have you seen from the protesters when you've come here?
Like joyful people, friendly, like the little children in the strollers every weekend. Like a picnic. And look at this. That's what Trudeau said to squash the Canadian freedom.
Yeah.
Army of I don't know who. No badges, no names.
Yep. That's it.
Sad. Very sad.
Every country around the world is looking at you guys and going, what's up?
It's a history making today.
Citizens.
You could be heroes. Join us. Just turn around and join us.
The only thing I'm disappointed is that here
example the rest of the world.
Nazis!
This is Canada. Not Canada.
Do you know that the Nazis weren't from Canada? The concentration camps in Germany were based on the residential schools that the Canadian government used to try to exterminate the Jewish people in this country. The Nazis, Hitler,
You do that.
he modeled
She's pregnant. The woman.
Freedom!
Freedom! Too many people in this country hate freedom. You have to chant puppies. Puppies. No one hates puppies. If we make it about puppies, we'll win.
No info. They don't want to be
horrible dictators.
Try to have them on our side.
You have to make them laugh.
History of this fiasco. Can you believe that? Hitler modeled
How's it going, man? Good, man. Good to see you.
Canadian residential schools that tried to exterminate tribal people. This is the people that you serve.
Sorry. Thanks so much.
Hey les boys, je suis québécois comme vous autres, je parle français comme vous autres. Il n'y a pas personne qui vous veut du mal. Serrez vos bâtons, vous n'aurez pas besoin. Il n'y a pas personne qui en a ici.
One of the biggest myths about the protest overall is that there was not access. Did they say that the city was gridlocked? That kids couldn't get to school?
Canadiens, on vous aime tous. Arrêtez la division.
But I can tell you from me driving around, taking over.
Québécois, pareil comme vous autres.
The other half have the stick and they're ready.
We have children. But so now they have a message saying like if
Not seeing that. I'm just simply not seeing that.
do you hear?
I'm wrong. They have a choice. They think they have no choice. They all have a choice.
So if we remain on scene, we will be pressed with charges and we can be arrested. Is what the message says.
Procéderont à des arrestations et porteront des accusations.
So it's peaceful people, and the message says if we are remaining on site and if we are not leaving, we will be arrested. For the French, si nous nous en allons pas, ils vont presser des charges contre nous et on peut être arrêté. Le drone est encore là. The drone is still there. Some people on the roof. Oh, they are pressing now.
Have you guys read the Bill of Rights?
I'm keeping my distance.
You're allowed to be here. Charter rights.
How many
Charter rights.
They are pushing. Yeah, a small woman there. Young woman is in the front line.
Shame!
Pushing.
Careful. Freedom!
No, they are pushing.
Freedom! I won't!
You guys don't have a fucking
I won't!
How do you call yourself fucking Canadian? What's wrong with you?
Hold the line!
Yeah!
Hold! That's okay. Punch!
We're not doing anything.
Hold the line! Hold the line! What the hell's wrong with you? Fuck. Guys, come on. Try to steal this guy's mouse and he can't protect himself. You broke your oath.
Hold the line, guys!
How are you going to sell that over a paycheck? Hey!
Hey, guys! You guys are freaking
Tear gas! Tear gas! The gas! Watch the gas!
Tear gas!
Hold the gas! Watch the gas!
Watch the gas!
What will your kids have to say about this?
Shame on you!
You got pepper spray in here.
Watch your eyes, it's got pepper spray. Watch your eyes, guys.
Watch your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Y'all tear gassing. Y'all tear gassing people. Y'all tear gassing them. Tear gassing people.
Pepper spray, pepper spray.
I got the constitution, guys. All right, I found it. It's like they turned the back on.
Okay, thank you. Y'all tear gassing people.
Does anybody have a beer?
So now it's the tear gas.
We're literally ready to pull up. Literally ready to pull the people you serve.
Good job.
Peace and love when they spray people with pepper spray. I wish I had glasses right now and my full face.
Overtime. That's it. Overtime?
They can spray me and gas me.
This $70 an hour is all it takes. Okay.
Kick somebody's ass for $70 an hour.
Still wouldn't sell it myself.
Jared, water.
Oh, my legs. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just my legs hurt. Sorry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here too.
Well, you're going the wrong direction. Parliament Hill's where the rest should be.
Did he bring the trucks? Yeah, I saw him.
Pass her on, man.
And the SWAT are trying to take away people's gas masks so they can't protect themselves. And they have them on themselves.
Oh, my legs hurt.
Yeah, they ripped off the one guy. It's that guy had one right there. They tried to, the guy from...
Oh, my God.
Want some cookies?
What's your badge number?
Cookie? Want a cookie?
You have a duty to tell me your badge number. No, I can't. Okay, so they don't tell us your badge number.
This was a free country. We're right here with the military.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Peaceful protest.
think all of you know it deep down. We are standing for your freedom. We are trying to make it so you never have to do this against your own people again.
I do not. Stay peaceful, guys. Stay peaceful.
They all jump behind that vehicle. They'll be protected besides this wall here. They're lined up on that side.
Where are they?
They're lined up the other way. It would be good to go that way.
Thank you, bro. So there's cops there?
Yeah.
See, the only weapons I've seen here at this.
There's only hockey sticks on this side.
Yeah.
You're definitely not Canadian.
Never forget that. That's for sure.
I see you guys forgot your right arm band.
You guys had to study
them off
history.
when they
Fucking
arrived.
Nazis are right in front of us. You guys have had to have looked into what's happened in our history. You know this isn't the right side of history. You know when you use force against your people.
Congratulations, you made history once again.
You all know this.
80 years
Let alone
later.
the facts. Just follow your heart and your instinct. Forget about this team military thing. Just sit in your own thoughts for a moment. Don't follow an authoritarian rule. That's what
In
you guys
front
are all
of Parliament
This guy just
because a
read
bunch
our
of
Bill of
people
Rights.
want to.
Check it out, Ed. I told you I was coming, right, bro? I told you I was coming to see it for myself, right? See me, Edward?
Rebel News, respect you guys. I love you, man. Yo, I was at Coots Border, man. My name's Caleb Baines.
Oh, yeah?
Rebel
News. Nice to see you. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. You too.
What do you think, Frankie? Front lines, buddy. Front lines, China. Look at this. Look at this. What are these guys just doing away on defenses? Can you imagine this shit right now? I'm going to get it on camera. I hope you guys are
C'est bon, je vais raccrocher pour te donner la batterie.
Just tell them to add me so they can see it.
Non, mais là, son deux, c'est la surprise du Québec, c'est là. Ils font pas de violence contre eux. Ils sont pas d'accord, d'après moi, avec eux. On est capable de faire c'est pas des valeurs engagées du gouvernement d'Ottawa. Ouais, tout à l'heure, c'était un carnage. Tout à l'heure, on s'en écrit à poule. Mais non, c'est ça. Je te rappelle, ce sera pas trop long.
They're protecting their pharma masters. That's who they're protecting.
Using our equipment that we paid for.
T'avais pas fait ramasser tout le monde qui en Scotia? All the way from Scotia.
I've been watching your live feed. Cheers, man. Awesome. Thanks for being here.
What you guys are doing.
Thanks, man. So yeah,
Convoyreports.com. I go, can you hear? I'm gonna. Can I use it as a microphone? I have an H1 on me. Yeah. It's gonna take a. I have my microphone in the back. I'm just gonna have to. What do you want?
Sorry, you guys shouldn't weekend.
Look at all their weapons. Like, this is a peaceful protest.
This is all Quebec police, province police, all in green.
Reinstalling voice memo.
That is all Quebec police online. All Quebec police. Just be careful if they move.
Yeah. Is it there or no?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
I have tear gas on my phone.
Must look pretty warm in there. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Here you go.
I can buy a house in Ottawa.
I don't want to be here either.
So guys, here we are. This is day 2 of the police moving in on the truckers convoy. As you can see here,
all the stations, like to pull people out, or they have to be there. These guys want to be here.
Sorry.
That's why they're all.
Guillaume! Guillaume!
They feel free.
Guillaume!
Elena and Sippy, I love you guys.
Let's keep things civilized.
Juste faire un update avec eux en arrière. Es-tu capable de me pogner? Sorry guys. Sorry, I just... Sorry.
No, not Quebec.
Can I just do just 2 seconds? So, hey everybody, today we are the second day. It's been almost, I think, it's been 25 hours of holding the lines, protester against the police officer. As you can see behind us, Wellington is done, and we have all the provincial police officer. So the provincial Quebec police officer behind me wearing the gas mask. They did gas other people just before. They tried to make everybody leave, and we'll see what will happen. Because right now we know that lots of protesters still remain on scene.
Il y a un message qui dit qu'ils vont utiliser la force nécessaire si les gens s'en vont.
And if you heard the message that is actually saying, pre-record a message saying if they need to use the force and their power against the people, they would use it. And if we are not leaving, and if we remain on scene, we are going to be arrested and some charge will be pressed against us. Attends.
Do you have kids? I teach my kids to run towards cops all their life, and now what happens? Look at what you're doing.
Tell us how much you value yourself.
Now I have to teach them to walk away from the police that are supposed to help them.
Imagine you
turn around.
I know 2 people who committed suicide over lockdowns. 2 of them. 2 people who died first year of the lockdown. Denis Limoges, Odette Boris.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They died because of lockdowns. They died because of loss of freedoms. They both live here in the city.
What do you make of this, sir?
I'm disgusted. I can't believe this is happening. This is terrible. Never seen this before.
You probably have grandchildren.
I bet most of these guys are on our side. They're following the rules, and they just don't have the strength to break from it. It's just terrible. It's terrible. It's appalling.
Take care.
Why are you guys turning?
Two people I know committed suicide over lockdowns. I know 5 people who lost their jobs. One guy's a scientist. He's now working in construction. He's got 4 kids. He says he's going to last 6 months in construction. Doesn't know what he's going to do. My kids, 2 years on and off with masks. Can't stand it. I know children and families who say pray for our families. My kids is clinical depression. Clinical depression. Children over lockdowns. We're here because of lockdowns. We want freedom. We want freedom to be able to live our life. What's happening here is not just. And we all know it. You know it, and we know it. As I said, 2 people I know. First year lockdowns committed suicide. Odette Boris.
Mine is open. It's done, avec ça? Do you have more backup battery?
For what though? Like AA batteries? Check here.
Where?
Check the small pocket.
c'est ton dernier statement.
The really loud ones are the flashbangs. Is there any or no?
You have two there, but I'm not sure if it's good.
Oh, Bruce got it. Yeah,
well, yeah, for him. Trying to do a live, do a report, everything for you guys. So if you want to help us, go to convoyreports.com and so you can chip in for us for helping our journalism.
People are asking you to explain what happened to you.
What happened to me? Like I was reporting on the front line, but I was not really close. I had this kind of distance, you see, from the police. So they began to walk towards the protester, and so I heard a shot, a gunshot of tear gas, and afterwards, a second after, I know that someone told me that a police targeted me, and he took his gun and he shot my legs.
Unbelievable. So shot your legs with what exactly? Like
a tear gas gun, yeah. And I saw like it closing in my legs, and I was like, oh my god, I thought it was like a real gun.
Oh my god, that is crazy.
So now I know what it feels like.
You're brave. Legs good though for now, right? You can walk.
Yeah, I will show some image after, like on my skin.
Do you have any footage? Did you film any HD footage from front or no?
I think so.
You almost there.
Okay, but it's not fun.
Laquelle?
Ben, commence par
Lincoln. Sorry, I'm doing a. So I'm in the ground since the beginning, since 28th of January with my colleague. So Lincoln, can you describe in your words all was the protest since the beginning?
So, like Alexa said, we've been on 28th of January, and from what I've seen personally, I can only tell you what I've seen. It's been nothing but peace. I described it as a family environment. The streets have been completely clean the whole time. There's people picking up garbage. There's no garbage anywhere. They're feeding people. There's multiple tents where they're feeding not just the protesters, the supporters, the truckers, but they're feeding homeless people, anyone that's simply in need in the city of Ottawa. So to see this kind of response for such a peaceful protest is strange. The only acts of violence that I've seen were yesterday from the police, that's for sure.
And can you describe what did you see like from the police so far?
We saw Mounties, so police officers on horses, who literally trampled over two people. One of those people was an elderly lady who had a walker, and it's just tough to watch. Like it's just so tough to watch. There's no reason for that. They were literally running the horses through the crowd. I understand it's like a tactic that they use to try and split up the crowd, but there's just so many people there. I just do not think that was the right move. It's just so dangerous. People are getting hurt, and we saw it.
This girl's brave. She's real front row. I love this girl.
They got freedom in their heart. I can see that for sure.
Showing the other side of the story come with sacrifice.
Like you should.
Thanks, man.
Any suggestions?
I hope that runs
in your ears.
We are the second day of the holding the line between protesters and
You got peppers
with the police.
Remember that stuff?
As you can see, Wellington is down right now. They are cleaning it. They are removing.
Alright, so we've been in this position now for about 10 minutes. It's hard to judge the time, but they're just standing here. Wellington Street, completely taken over by police. I would assume so, because they completely cleared off that area. So This is where we're at. And I will note that they aren't grabbing as many people. The police officers are not grabbing as many people and pulling them behind the line. They definitely did grab some people. They definitely did detain them, arrest them. We don't even know exactly what the charge is. Personally, I don't know the charge, but I haven't seen as many people being detained today. There is still some, but not as many as yesterday.
What kind of country is this? Yay! Anyone else want a hug? Giving out hugs. Always. Come on, can you say you're happy and excited to be here? Everybody hug each other. We all get that 6-meter perimeter of our hearts.
Be careful, brother.
What? Yeah, is Menzies good? Yeah. What? He's gone with the times, eh?
Yeah. Isabel kind of snapped in half.
Yeah. Another cold day here in Ottawa. I think it's about -9.
Hold your breath.
Oh, I already got the shit, bro. It's fucking just makes you cough. I didn't get close enough where it was stinging my eyes, but I was coughing.
Yeah, we're in the front of the lines right now. So well,
oh, it's
There's a cop I met and said he knows you. Who? He went to high school with you. Stands for the G.
Quaid?
Yeah.
You saw him? Oh shit.
Quaid, yeah.
Where was he?
He was yesterday. He was downtown.
At a checkpoint.
The police, but it's just sad. It's sad. Everybody's being nice, feeding the homeless, and and the media just makes it look that we're the bad ones. We're not. We even tell those police officers that we love them. We love them.
It's
just
we saw
sad.
so many kind people all over. And my friend here came from Germany. I came from Panama, the free country.
And they asked us, why did you move from a different country to Canada? Because of freedom. Where is our freedom?
Where is our freedom? Last night was many kind of people I've met since the last time.
Thank you. Thank you.
We have to stop teaching our children.
Yeah, they're on the other side over there.
Ooh, the police?
This is what's going on.
Yeah, they're on us.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So sorry. So you can see currently police are arriving there too on the other side. They are blocking the street there. So they are actually surrounding the perimeter, blocking access to everybody to live. And I'm sure that they will come on the other side too. So they probably will push when the police will be on the other side. We can see that some people are.
You people.
Move the dog, man. That's okay. When it's all over the dog, don't use it. That's what the hurt do. We don't get what we want. Je parle préparé. C'est pas les chiens non plus.
Si on perd ça, vous allez vous rappeler de nous autres.
Pas ma chaise blanche, ça va être comme ça.
Nous autres, on le fait aussi.
C'est pas nécessaire.
Aujourd'hui, c'est nous, demain, c'est vous autres.
Ça représentait pas un danger, là, par ma chaise blanche. Je suis assez fier. C'est un cheval. Brutal, c'est vraiment pas nécessaire.
We'll get them back. It will be free.
They're going to fucking hit first.
Pas perdre ma job. C'est pas un radical.
They would
Juste pas perdre ma job. C'est un vaccin here.
This guy looks like he
Time that just show what happened here, and no regret, I would say. And thank you for following Ruben News, the news that show you the other side of the story. Since the beginning, we are the only media outlet on the ground reporting on everything that what's going on and showing you the other side of the story. So thank you for following us. It's really appreciated. And I always say it's freezing right now. Have a nice day, you too. Ooh. The wind. We cannot really see them. We cannot see their badge. They don't wear a badge. No, they don't wear a name. We are in presence of no-name police officer.
We go home. This isn't going to be over. The whole world is woken up. You don't fucking believe you're
And as you know, the Emergencies Act has not passed yet at the Parliament. We have not been approved yet. So we'll see what will happen on Monday.
Why? What's that?
That's where the trucks are left. Right?
Oh, really?
So we're just standing here with them. They have a small line, and they're pushing the rest of them around, right?
They got us where they wanted us because they took over Wellington.
Yeah, they kettled. That's awesome.
What are they feeling about this? Are they thinking this is right? Are they going to be proud of you? Would your moms be proud of you? Seriously, would your moms be proud of you and say, hey, I am so proud that you're doing this. So proud that you're doing this.
They got us exactly where they wanted us. They pushed us out of Wellington. They got us up
Stand with us. We will love you with open arms. Please put your weapons down. Please. We love you guys.
log off call the Indian
I would never hurt anyone.
I think they're holding the line now like they did yesterday.
It's so unnecessary. You all know it is. I know you do. I know you guys know it's wrong. I know you're Anthony Rhoda. My brother is a police officer. He's coming up tomorrow and he doesn't want to be here either. He doesn't want to be here just like any of you guys. I'm sure you want to be home with your families, with your babies, with your kids.
Yeah, let's get it. Guy took like 10 minutes to get. Like, buddy, you need to fuck like anyone else. Like, how long did you take to fucking handcuff someone? Everyone's looking at him. Are you still back here trying to handcuff him? Like, holy fuck. And then the guy gets slammed down beside me and they all jump. I'm like, alright, you guys are treating me a lot better than I. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Very good place. No matter what you do today, you're gonna suffer from this a lot longer than we ever will. I see what Doug Ford.
Yeah, like he's done everything Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, shit. Get out. We got a nice selfie though.
Because if we don't
walk in there and then like wait for me out.
Hey, everybody, we still have trucks on Kent. Yeah, police efforts on them right now. There's no trucks here. I say we go hold that line as we can there. Put these fucking trucks in here. Let's go. Everybody.
Let's go protect the trucks on Kent.
All right, so apparently there's still trucks on Kent. It seems that the protesters are moving towards Kent.
Protect the trucks on Kent.
Are they starting to tone?
Spent money to buy gold and silver.
Leave the media here to look at the police. This is the gang regroup. Great time.
From a number of the protesters who have said.
This is gang regroup.
Plan is to go down to 10th Street where there are still trucks parked.
Let the media stay with the police. They're friends.
They're all going right down to 10th Street.
This is gang regroup.
Other side of Parliament Hill have already been.
Trying to decide right now if I should go down and follow the protesters or stay with the police line here. I think we're gonna go follow them, see what's going on. What do you think, Guillaume? Should we go?
Are they left or are they just try something?
Maybe we should keep Alexa here or something. I don't know. All right, so a lot of the protesters are still staying here. About half of them split off to the other side, towards Kent Street, where there's supposedly trucks still. I think we're just gonna stay here with the police here.
Nothing's ever been forced upon people. Ever. What's next, guys? What's next for us, okay? Yeah, it's not good. It's just the beginning. It's only going to get worse from here. Agenda 2030, take a look. Please, just take a look. It's never been about this.
We don't live in a communist country.
Pensez à eux autres, écrivez votre nom sur votre cœur, là. Moi, je pense à eux autres. Pas vos enfants, petits-enfants. Ceux qui sont à venir.
On a deux d'affaires de
Je peux pas croire que vous êtes consentants avec ça. Je peux pas croire.
Our charter of rights, our freedom, what we're fighting for.
Is that Menzoid?
No, that's fucking Yankees. Like, you guys are all in the same split.
Okay.
That's a whole. Let's go have a peaceful protest somewhere else. They can have this shit in the fucking streets.
Ah, dans quel pays on
We have a right to be here.
C'est ça dans un tout ensemble.
Every right to be here right now.
Ils sont tournés avec le peuple.
La police. You're on the wrong side of history, the wrong side. Look what you're doing to people. You're making us upset.
Thank you.
I don't even know these people. I just met them today, just so you know. Every one of them here. Every one of them here. I met you for the first time today, too. I think I met you last night on the front lines, too. I'm sorry what I said to you, but I was upset.
Tous, nous et vous. On est tous des numéros. Pour eux. Votre pharmaceutique à l'année, à 40% de tombe des fonds à
C'est même plus ça le point.
Let it all out on these
La liberté qu'on aurait pu avec notre petit passeport, puis on va se canner partout. Là. On va enlever des points parce qu'on a traversé sur une lumière jaune. Il est mieux avoir un ticket de France.
Vous le savez.
On est là, vous savez le gros bon sens, vous le savez que vous êtes plus dedans là. Vous savez qu'il y a autres non plus sortis là. Sortez votre gros bon sens, sortez votre cœur. Il est où l'humain en vous autres là?
Là, puis l'écorce, c'est normal.
On est tous constitués pareil.
See this? This is my medication that I have to take because my mental state is not well because of everything going on in the world. Getting locked down, everything. You know how many people have died? Do you do your research? Do you? How many people have committed suicide? Suicides! There's more suicides than freaking...
Qu'est-ce qu'on est comme peuple?
On est tous dans le même bateau.
Des vaccinés ici, et des non-vaccinés, il y a du monde qui pense aussi, il y a du monde qui ont des doutes.
You guys gotta think and use your brain. Come on. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. I lost my job. And I'm still here. I'm still here. I lost my job. My career. All for what? For a choice, eh? For a choice, exactly. All for a choice. But you know what? I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep fighting.
For your children. Fighting for your children.
Fighting for your children.
Your future.
Your future. This is for everybody. This is for everybody.
Can you squeeze by you, Beth? Thank you.
Shame on you! Shame on you!
They got
Yeah, I have a good sleep.
the ones who can't make eye
Oh, yeah, I'm going to go this way because my sister-in-law is over here. I think I do have a great... I know I don't want to leave this. I'm going to try to come to push very seriously.
Just following orders isn't going to cut it. Better. Like anxious, I just gotta let it out. Just following orders shows that you don't have a conscience. Your conscience is your soul.
Okay.
If you don't use your conscience, then you have no soul.
Got a picture of him with a selfie. Make a selfie.
Sorry guys, bear with me for 1 second. Brother, can you hold that for 1 sec?
Yeah, I got it.
Where's my underwear? Want my underwear on my head or what?
If they say that they think they can block the whole highway, that's going to help anything. They say that.
if you guys look really closely down there, you can see the police clearing out Wellington. That's what it looks like from here. There's a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you want to get closer?
Yeah, please.
Squeeze through here. There's some room.
Thanks so much, guys.
Go ahead.
Pour se laver les yeux, tout ça. Hein?
T'en prends-tu une?
Non, non.
Merci. Ça va être fort. Ah ouais, merci, Sandra.
C'est toi? As-tu d'amener plus? Ouais, je vais amener une coupe, hein?
Tu sais, gars, je sais qu'on prend un bout avec ça.
Ah, ben, avec l'adrénaline, tout, puis 2-3 barres,
ça coupe l'appétit un peu.
Guys, a lot of the trucks are cleared out. Behind here, for weeks, there was trucks just filled the whole street, and they're gone. They're gone. That's the truth. That's what's happening. They're gone, and they're clearing out the remaining trucks straight ahead on Wellington. A lot of truckers left on their own will to avoid getting arrested, to avoid their rig getting damaged, and like I said, they're just trying to clear out Wellington.
C'est cuir, hein? Je sais pas si on partit. Tu les as vus partir?
Les chevaux, non? En pratique, c'est ici.
Non, ouais, il était là tantôt. Là, il y a quelqu'un qui m'a
Well, folks, I don't know what to say. The line of Quebec police and riot gear has stayed in this position for, I'd say, almost half an hour. Maybe the strategy is just to have people get tired, cold, hungry, the need to use the washroom. These are all factors because the crowd has noticeably thinned in the last half hour, pardon me. But we'll be here to see if these police officers are going to still press on and force people further down O'Connor Street. And haven't seen the mounted unit. I understand they're around the corner, and that's a little ominous, of course. But we'll be here recording this just to make sure that we capture any shenanigans, such as what happened to my dear friend and colleague, Alexa Lavoie, earlier this morning when she was brutally assaulted by law enforcement. Just an egregious use of force. And if you want to help in our defense of Alexa, because we will be suing those responsible for what they did, please go to standwithalexa.com. That's standwithalexa.com. And she, for those who are wondering, she was still in the field after that beatdown, but she's back in the hotel.
She's been taught to run to you, not away.
So folks, stay tuned as the events of this day
unfold. Guys, not the bad guys.
She wants to know.
What do you want to know? What's going on?
Good Québec.
Those are things they can hit people with. These are Canadians.
mauvaise intention. Ben, j'ai senti leur jambe la ramasser.
We love you guys. We're with you. It's not the other way around.
Leave with your heart. Open your heart.
Show love. The world is watching. Canada is watching. We didn't come here with weapons today. We came here in peace. We came here for the future generations. It only takes one to have the courage to stand down against your people. It only takes one. It only takes one to stand down. It takes a lot of courage, I know. We are here with you. We are a unified Canada.
The back line's covering their face. They're going to use pepper spray. Get ready. That's on you.
Yeah, they're getting ready to attack us. They come with weapons. We come in peace. The world knows. The world sees what's happening here.
You don't have to do it.
Attacking Canadian people. Here they come. Coming to attack Canadian people.
We don't want to fight, guys.
We're literally not trying to fight.
We don't want to. Look at us. We're not fighting. We're not fighting.
This guy knows.
I know they all do.
You don't have to use the spray, Catherine. You don't have to.
Pray for us.
We don't want to fight.
Come in front of me.
We stand here in peace.
Fast, guys. Let's go. Come on.
We stand here in peace.
More behind us.
I can't get arrested. I gotta show what's happening.
Let's fall back, guys. We're trying, brother.
Would you do it if you were on this side?
I know to.
Look at our eyes.
If you weren't in that suit right now, would you fall back?
No, he won't.
Would you? If your paycheck was taken away,
It's okay, don't worry.
you didn't have that badge, and you were on this side, would you step back? Or would you stand here to fight for your freedom, for your family, for your elders?
You guys are good people. You guys are good people. You became cops for good reasons, for very good reasons. And I'm sorry that you have to stand here because I know you guys struggle.
I don't want my face to get.
Monstrosity Burger.
For me?
I love that place. Dave and Paulina.
Yep. Good people.
Yeah.
At least they let us go eat. Yeah.
I did 2 stories on that, man. I love them. Yeah.
Yeah, these are our enemies. Check your heart. Don't worry. Come on, guys. People's presence play basketball. People away. They're pushing back.
Come on, guys. All we want is peaceful. Come on.
You can't even move.
Firefighter. I've been in situations with you guys where I'm not the bow. Yo, I don't want anybody to get hurt. Can I get through here, bro? Yeah.
Peaceful, everyone.
Come on, guys.
We're clear on the back.
Yeah. Watch your eyes.
I'm getting squished here.
Yeah, screwed in here. You don't want to lick it again. Banner's going to die in a minute here. Done what I want. Yep.
Take it for a second.
I'm live.
distance in here. Battery power. Shame on you! 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 Street here. There's many streets down that way where the police are pushing people. I'm not sure which direction, but using gas, sonic boom. Yeah, I took one of our guys before. Dear life here. Thanks a lot, appreciate that.
Yeah, bro.
Good on.
You okay?
Protect the people! Shame on you!
Need like the old Spartans! Push!
Only missing the music.
Pepper spray. They just sprayed. Fuck.
I gotta go.
Pepper spray, you okay?
Yeah.
They got pepper out.
That shit tastes fucking awful.
Oh, okay. We're strong. Let's get it destroyed. Hey, does anyone have water? Nobody's got water. I can't do it. Get it right there. I'm not getting on from here.
Let him out.
Fucking scumbags.
Pepper. Watch out, watch out.
You fucking scumbag cocksuckers. You sons of bitches. Fucking communists.
I haven't gotten hit, but. Oh.
That center line's giving up. They're just right now.
Ads! Ah, fuck.
You okay?
I can feel the shit in my eye. I'm trapped here, guys. I'm literally trapped right now.
You good?
No, no.
Don't push.
Pepper spray.
Pepper spray, man. Pepper spray.
What out? I'll let you out.
Pepper spray.
Are you okay?
Patrick!
Yeah.
You're surrounded! You are surrounded! We are in front of you!
What they do is wrong. You know it in your heart.
You are surrounded by the civilians of this country! country.
Guys, they pulled the pepper spray out of nowhere. Literally, I'm lucky. I got a little taste in my eye. Nothing. Nothing really, though. I'm okay.
Come on. I know you're not Canadians. You're pig fucking robots. Do you have a mother and a father?
You're not human! I can see in your eyes you're a good person. You know this is wrong. You know this is wrong. You're not human. You're listening to me. You know I'm talking to you.
Guys, I got the slightest taste of the pepper spray in my eye, like the slightest taste, and it stung just a little bit. I can only imagine. I've never actually been peppered full on, but I can only imagine what a full out pepper spray would feel like. It would not be nice at all.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking Trudeau's minions. Yes.
Brother,
Ruthie,
back down. Nobody's gonna fight you guys. We just don't want to move. We want to stay where we are. We're not gonna let you guys this way. Why are you holding the bats like you're gonna be?
Every day, my son usually.
So, anyway, what we're seeing here, this line has waited here for, I think, for half an hour and hasn't moved.
Probably a little bit more than that. I got here about.
Okay.
It was hard to get to downtown.
So I wonder what the next step is.
I had to come here to see this for myself.
Such a joke.
They don't give me shit.
You guys got pepper sprayed? Are you feeling all right?
Oh yeah.
You don't. It looks a little.
2 eyes.
Oh, you're a trooper.
Lincoln, he's my baby. I didn't know that I'd be yelling at these guys. What is the matter with them?
Stay safe. Try not to get peppered. Doesn't look pretty.
I know.
It's not fun. I can't recommend it.
Were you wearing sunglasses before?
Oh yeah, they like.
What if we showed up and toxic over here? They wouldn't know what to do.
They don't do anything. We're just standing here holding our ground, building a line, just to help protect yourself.
What?
Giving out some dad's cookies.
Spray than some dad's cookies. Oh, no. Guys want some dad's
Compassion
cookies?
right there.
There we go.
Fucking awesome.
There's a lot of people here now. There's a lot of people here. I would say there's more people here today than yesterday. as far as on the front line of the police line and the protesters, I'd say there's more people here today.
Well, that's what happens when you trample people with horses. Piss people off. And we're still peaceful.
Still peaceful.
Still peaceful. Still peaceful. United and peaceful.
Nobody, no stick,
Those were the human ones.
There are better paying jobs where you don't have to.
Hey guys, what your kids gonna think about yourself?
Hey, are you Lincoln?
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Hey man, how are you?
Hey, I'm Justin.
Justin?
Nice to meet you. Man. Great job.
I love your hat, dude.
Thanks.
I love Barstool.
I'm on Twitter. I'm Wealth Theory on Twitter.
Send me a message. Say we met today with the Barstool hat. I'll follow you back.
I got like 200,000. It's called Wealth Theory, but
here,
you did a fucking awesome job.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Here.
He's gotta go. We keep it up. What's that?
Mexican stand-up continues to go on. The police haven't said anything. And I guess they're just hoping that people get worn down and they go home. And to a degree that has been the case here. The crowd is significantly smaller. So I'm going to sign off now. We're going to stay in the area. I'm going to change some batteries and whatnot. And if anything happens, I thought something was happening as I was speaking. Anyways, if anything happens on the ground here at O'Connor and Sparks, I'll make sure to record it. Take care.
Where is it, man? That's horrible. Your dad's back there. You guys really start pushing that stuff. Right? Don't get caught up in this.
How are you guys laughing? That was so rude.
Why can't we
Yes, sir. No problem. Can I hold it up higher, sir? Oh, I'm shaking. I'm on my last one.
Let me squeeze in here, bro.
What is
That's a new one. All right, guys, this is day 2 of police moving in on the truckers convoy today. The only difference I'm seeing is that they have these wooden batons in their hands. So other than that, it looks like how it was yesterday. We'll see what's happening.
Oh, they're fighting for slavery. They think they're
A bit more people. Hello. So hello everybody. I'm walking down to Wellington. So unfortunately, as you can see, a part of Wellington is clean. Trucks have disappeared. Probably the police are cleaning slowly this side of the street. As well, in front of my hotel used to have like a lot of truck. They have none anymore. On Kent Street, you can walk inside, but you cannot return and walk in Kent Street. So the police stopped the people to go and walk on Kent Street and probably on Bank Street. Probably because they want to clean the area today. I'm going to update you on what is going on because a lot of truck is still there. I'm gonna see as well where is the Fairmont, where people were holding the line yesterday against the police. What I heard so far is like a horn that's coming from the parliament. So I think lots of trucks are still there, but
I'll give you guys a training to learn how to do computer software. You make $200 an hour. Better jobs out there.
Protect the people!
You can do police work. Better ways to protect and serve.
There's a lot of people out here right now, guys. A lot of people.
The only news station that tells any truth.
Thank you.
You represent Trudeau, not Canada.
My daughter can't when we're in public and she can't hear me either. You know how scary that is? You're scary. She's scared because of you guys. She's fucking great.
Good paying job. Quit your job.
Because you know, right?
I trust them when they take the uniform off.
Quick update, guys. So what's happening is this is Wellington Street, all along here, where, like I said earlier, the majority of the demonstration has been taking place, where all the trucks were basically relocated to at one point last week. And now Wellington Street is basically cleared off from what we can see. It's cleared off behind us as well. There was so many trucks. If you look at my Twitter feed, go to convoyreports.com, you can see how packed the streets really were. And the police have basically taken over. And this is where we're at. It's another standoff between the police and the protesters here.
You guys are the joke of the world right now.
Convoyreports.com, guys. That's Rebel News' website that we created to show you guys what's actually happening on the ground here. We have tons of videos on there from the 28th of January, specifically with the Ottawa truckers convoy. From the 28th of January up until now, we have full reports, interviews, short clips, everything you need to see what was actually happening and what's actually happening now on the ground at the truckers convoy in Ottawa. If you guys like the coverage, if you appreciate us here on the front lines showing you guys what's actually happening, if you appreciate the independent, honest journalism, we don't spin the narrative, we just show you what we're seeing. We let you guys decide for yourself what you think about it. So if you appreciate that, if you like that, if you want to see more of that, please consider donating at convoyreports.com. We appreciate you guys and thanks for watching the feed.
Look him in the eyes. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. That's good.
I'll tell you what's going to happen afterwards. Everyone's going to be looking for you people. That's what's going to happen.
You're reporting for Rebel? Yes. Yeah, you guys have been doing a good job.
Thanks, man. I think I've met you before somewhere.
Probably.
I
covered a lot of these.
Do you have a contract or is it a verbal command? Go do it. You need a contract because if you can't show the court I was commanded to do this, you're going to take the blame, not your commander. They're making you do the dirty work and then they pin it all on you.
They're too ashamed to wear your own name on your uniform. Whoa! No one's slapping me around like that.
Yeah, it's interesting how they don't have names on their uniforms, which is also interesting. The Toronto police do have names, but the Quebec provincial police has no names. It's very strange why they take the name tags off. I don't think there's badge numbers either. There's just letters on the top, which I think is just for their own organization. That's it.
Yeah, I wonder if there's like those canisters or the pepper spray actually. It might be.
What were you doing? Why would you do that?
This is not just another protest. This will go down in the history books.
Beautiful people. I don't understand your brains right now. Your hearts.
They are pepper spraying though, Ace, so be careful. Yeah.
When you take that
sunglasses on.
Yeah, they're a slave to the system. You gotta break free of this god-awful system. They want to get you off the planet. They want you off the planet.
That's your job, guys. Unless you love what you're doing, you should quit.
These are the faces of the people that raped the innocent. No conscience. Look at this guy wearing a mask, wearing a cloth mask.
If you're waking up for a paycheck, you should find another job. If you're waking up because you love doing this, by all means, stay.
I don't think they speak English.
One is wearing them.
Beautiful when you step into it. Canada, not China. Come on.
Starting to look more like North Korea.
North Korea.
Yeah.
St. John. St. John, right on.
You can't say or...
Yeah, no expression.
If Trudeau doesn't like it,
yeah,
you can't say it.
He'll send the minions after him.
Trudeau doesn't like the view of trucks, so we had to remove it.
It's 2 weeks to flatten the curve, guys.
Yeah.
There's a couple more lockdowns, a couple more suicides, a couple more overdoses. Kids are killing themselves, cutting themselves, burning themselves. But the media won't tell you. Why? Because the media's owned by really awful people.
My family was killed in Nazi Germany, and this is starting to resemble.
Sorry to hear. For people like you, you're someone's brother, you're someone's son, you're someone's brother. Like, we're just people. We're not criminals. We're the good guys of the world.
You're not supposed to scare her.
We bust criminals. We pick up garbage. We're the good guys in the world. Why do you want to do this to us? We're not scum.
I know you.
We're the good guys.
You know what? They can't even acknowledge that we're human.
It's crazy.
They have a choice.
You're bad whoever put you out here.
They're in that moment of decision right now.
Toronto police.
But I'm asking you if you
my
can
dad
look
threw
my
in his
3-year-old in the
bag
face
last week.
and tell her that
appeal.
this is okay.
Why can't you do the same? My
Then
dad
she
threw in his
deserves
bag.
it,
You
because
know
you
why?
guys
Because he couldn't
support it.
morally continue.
And she deserves
He
to
tossed
suffer.
it
I
in
deserve
26
to be
years.
humiliated just for trying to
Now
be
he's
able
doing
to
what he
speak to
loves.
her in public to keep her safe.
Find your power.
You're the Rebel News guy? Live streaming on Twitter?
Yeah.
Right on, man.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, man.
Did you get pepper sprayed earlier?
No, I got like the littlest taste in my eye. Just stung for like a second. They were just spraying it though, man. Just spraying it. Like.
You took an oath. You can't make the choice and you don't agree with it. There's other jobs. You don't have to stand here and do this to people. This is your country.
Down the road. This isn't
My daughter is your future.
the future.
It's for the babies, the kids. Don't you have children? You go home and look down and see your eyes.
You all look like you have to take a dump, and that look's never gonna leave you.
He was
It's in your conscience.
He was pepper sprayed. Yeah.
Never gonna smile again.
Try to feel on the inside.
I don't know why you would do
We
that.
are all Canadians.
We are unarmed and peaceful.
Like he's not the same as us.
What are you guys just talking amongst each other? What are we doing?
We're begging you to help us.
The guys on horses.
Who else is supposed to help us?
Cleaned out Wellington. Like, what more?
Who else do I call to help my family?
Now you're seeing the media narrative reality. Very inconsistent. Corporate media is dangerous.
Do whatever. Right now.
We want you guys to have a good life in this country too. I want you guys to be free and play sports and not sign a QR code everywhere you go. I want you guys to have a good life too.
It starts with QR codes, then you can only live in this area and that area. That's how it starts.
They call me
It's
crazy.
a slippery slope. They have too much power.
I want to see you guys have a
We want
prosperous
freedom.
life.
Be with us.
We want to be able to choose how our future looks.
Don't you want that too? Don't you guys want to be free and have fun and just shoot the shit, play some sports, not be harassed everywhere you go?
You want your kids to be allowed to go to the school they want to go or the school Trudeau allows them to go? You want to live in the house that you buy or the house where Trudeau allows you to buy?
I want to see you guys prosper and have a good long life, healthy. And I'll fight for you. I don't care if he's not here.
It's only 2 weeks. It's only a mask. It's only one vaccine.
You guys deserve better than
If you don't see the danger, you're blind.
Something powerful comes through you, and you're just. Well, my dad did it. And you know, if you have faith, you trust your higher power. Your beings of unconditional love. They kept it from us. You know it. You might be having a spiritual awakening. We come from a higher source. Anyway, I won't be too spiritual.
You think that you guys are the good guys.
What time is it? No. 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock already.
Yeah.
Ça va bien quand on se fait payer à faire des affaires qu'on est beaucoup correct avec, oui. Faut le faire dans les
Salut, amis québécois! Vous êtes tous dans le même bateau que nous autres! Toronto! Vous êtes en train de faire couler par là! Vous êtes tous dans le même bateau! Lâchez vos bâtons! Freedom!
Here we go.
No stick! No stick! Guys, we're awesome! Yeah, man. That's awesome. That's good! No, we see the sunshine! Là, ils ont toute ma traque dans les mains. Ils vont dans le... je sais pas, il est où? Non, il est un petit peu plus loin. Des fois, en se poussant, ça nous fait disperser. Mais sinon, on est tout un petit peu dans le temps. We love you guys. You ever need us, we'll take care of you. We got nothing but love for our police.
Not when I'm ready to go.
Yeah, go for it.
All right!
So the
This is cordial. We're here for our fucking freedoms.
When we phone for help, we want to know you're there. It's obvious, bro.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks, bro.
You took a job to protect us. Now you protect pedophiles. Well done, guys. Why don't you investigate those little 14-year-old girls that you raped? Why don't you do your job like police officer? Investigate the S&C lavender. Major stealing from your money. He raped little girls. He, do you have kids? Stamping of the Charter of Rights. So many crimes I can't even list them right here. Do you have kids? You guys don't even do nothing about
What are you going to say to your kids when you go home at night? You do this against us or what? You should come be on our side. We are here for freedom. We want our freedom back.
What is this? North Korea, China? You guys want to live in that place? You are making it like this. If you want to live in communist China, then please take off your helmets. I saw the French, 2021, July. French soldiers, they took off their helmets, they dropped their weapons, and they joined the people. Why can't you guys do that?
Join us too.
Why don't you do that?
You can join good Canadian people.
Is this fun? Is it fun standing there for what, 20 bucks an hour, 40 bucks an hour? That's fun. I don't care what you're making. 1,000 bucks an hour is not the right thing to do. You work for evil.
Freedom!
You work for evil people. You guys come with guns and all this shit. I'm black guy. You're not white. You guys, why are you doing this to us, man? Once the truckers go, what then? We're gonna have a police state? Yay, police state. How excited. You guys want a police state? Yes? I think I even saw a smile back there. I think one guy smiled. You guys have no compassion, empathy.
We want the freedom.
You guys got food all day. You became a cop to be a hero, right? Be a hero. I'm certain you don't want to be here as least as we want. Career have to come with distinction and honor. What we want are freedom.
Let's continue that. Yeah. Let's honor that badge. Just honor what that oath means to protect the people.
If you drop your helmet, you'll still have a job. We will hire you. We will hire you again tomorrow after those guys go to jail.
Same day.
You'll have a job.
Same day. Because you know what? There are a lot of people in this crowd that lost their jobs standing up for what's right.
I quit my job for this.
And
you would quit your job if they would have forced you to take the jab? Oh, guess what? You guys don't have to. No, that's right. They got exempt. They got exemption. Oh, that's nice. You forgot about that, right? They all have exemptions. That's right. They can cover themselves. I know what you're doing.
Oh, it was not my fault. It was the horse's fault.
We can be heroes for the next generation, guys. We stand together. We fix things. We can save this country. We're running out of family day. I don't know if you guys realize what we're here for. You're all family. There are dark powers trying to take over this country. Every free human being on this world. You guys are robots.
You just work. If you guys would tell it, they said shoot now, you would shoot now. Don't respect you guys as human beings. If that guy says shoot, will you shoot? Yes, of course you will.
We don't stand up.
You're a female. You have empathy. I don't know about these guys, but females used to have empathy. When I grew up, my mom was a female. She used to care about people. Some guys like to beat people up.
Regular horses are much more able to kill, but they have they have a much harder time to deal with it because they're not programmed like these guys are, right?
We get this done if we all stand together. Look at what Canada has done by uniting. Canadians united, and we've set the world on fire. You could be a part of that. You could be such a hero.
Come back at 4 in the morning, you probably have the whole street.
Party. We have food. We have music. Dance, man. And we bring Canada back to where it's supposed to be. Right. It'll be the most beautiful revolution.
So guys, right there, what I'm showing you there, those are 2 of the tents. They were serving food to anybody in need for the past 3 weeks. It didn't matter whether you were homeless, a trucker, a supporter of the truckers, or just simply someone in need in the city of Ottawa. They were literally feeding people for the past 21 days straight in tents like that all across the city. But for some reason, Justin Trudeau feels the need to not talk to the people, to negotiate with them, to just hear them out at least. Instead, he invokes an Emergencies Act and they bring in full force of the police.
The ultimate Canadian story is being written right now. And where are you guys going to fall in that
Can you
story?
imagine? You could be a hero. You'll be in the history books if you just join us and party. How easy is that? Get a beer, party.
It's time to zip up the jacket.
Never forgot.
Toronto? Yes, sir. We don't hate you guys. Nice city.
From an angle of hatred.
Toronto over Ottawa.
We're angry, but it's not at you.
It's closer to home.
You guys are our community. You're our friends. You're our family. Well, our kids go to the same school together.
That's closer to home than
might run into you at a no-frill. You know?
It is. Put it out now.
That uniform means a lot to us.
Not anymore. You disgrace the uniform. Sorry.
They don't have to move there in my wife's time.
You can still actually salvage it. Right now, you're not looking good.
We are not. That's why we're fixing the same.
My kid will never touch the police.
You're not handling us hard time. We know. I appreciate it.
Or you guys hurt us. You guys don't like freedom. I can't agree with someone like that.
No, I understand that.
You swore to protect the people. Take a knee with us.
What about they can't work though? The people, they can't work.
They shut down Parliament when they.
What are they supposed to do?
You know, they have 7 days. What? They shut down yesterday. That's good.
Officer.
You condone what happened to that elderly lady yesterday. Are you proud of yourselves in your apartment for hurting an old lady?
Did you see the lady that got
all the
trampled?
lost grace.
Did you see that or no?
I wonder if they drop box. I do. I appreciate it. I do. I know you're not here to give anybody a hard time. I know when you guys move up, we'll back up.
Agree?
That's all we want to do.
Awesome party. You guys come, we dance, we drink beer, take off the helmets, we'll burn the masks. Fucking great time, man. Nope.
Well, too many people.
Like everybody else.
Understand what's inside it. And if you don't have a copy, Google it or look inside your passport. I'm pretty sure it's written on the inside. Start exercising your charter rights. Do it today. I don't wear a mask. I haven't worn a mask since the spring. because I read the science. I understand the science. A virus is 3 microns. A mask, though, the holes are 60. It's like kicking a fly through a field goal.
Yeah, she's fine now. She's resting now, but she's good. She's blessed. Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
My boy. What's up, buddy? Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I'll back in minutes. Hey, what's up, Lincoln? Hey, I heard they were roughing you guys up.
Not me, but my colleague.
My boy told me, he's like, bro, we gotta go
How you
save
doing,
Lincoln.
man?
We gotta go save Lincoln, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you guys, eh?
And when we heard one of the reporters got hit, we're like, oh, fuck Lincoln. No, no.
Nah, it was Alexa. She got like shot in the leg with the tear gas.
I wish we were there to take the shot for her.
Oh, yeah.
I wish we were there, bro. I wish we were there.
I know you guys would have.
Bro, I'm standing in the line of fire. I don't give a shit. I would take that shot for her.
How'd you find yourself a racist? Like, found myself a pack of racists. How you doing?
This is the most racist group.
I know. Hey, how you doing?
You'll find.
I know. There's racists everywhere here. I saw the most beautiful little misogynist girls a block away playing on a snowbank. They're making a snow fort a block away. Well, the populace is getting tear gassed. Like,
They were like 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. This little kid girl.
Violet. Hey,
Doing a great job. Thanks. Yeah. So they took the.
Be safe out here, bro. We need you guys. You guys are the only ones telling the truth. You guys are the only ones telling the truth out there, man. We need you. Stay safe.
Appreciate you, bro.
You can always text me. Don't worry, bro.
Man. Yeah,
So
I
we
got
can
your
find
number,
you.
bro. Exactly.
We'll talk, bro.
I got like they were spraying people there, bro. I got like the littlest taste in my eye. It was so soft, but I just got like the littlest sting, but it's nothing.
Bro,
Here come the horses.
We're here with you, bro.
Yeah, man. I know you guys are.
100%. That thing is there.
Horses are coming.
The thing is there.
Horses are coming.
Where?
Straight down. There's horses coming in. There are more horses. Behind the armored vehicle.
It's 2022. We don't need horses.
There's horses coming in behind that armored vehicle right now with the guys with the 40 light bikes.
Police image changed after yesterday.
Nobody's going to trust the police. That's the definition of a terrorist. I'm just saying, what you guys are inflicting is quite literally terror.
Yeah, it's actual terror. Riding on someone with a heavy horse is terrorizing to them. When you trample a person with a horse, that's very terrorizing.
Trudeau was like, get the horses in again.
When you kick a wounded veteran in his shrapnel wound, that terrorizes the veteran. He fought and he got that shrapnel wound fighting for these freedoms.
They fought
and they
for
kicked
us.
him in the damn shrapnel wound. And then they took the cenotaph when they promised they wouldn't.
It's okay, guys. You'll remember.
You don't remind us. Tormenting peaceful people and veterans, people with disabilities.
We got nice back. We got the guys with the carbines too in their armored vehicle. That's wonderful.
Yesterday they had like Spec Ops guys.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Well, you can see
Vision goggles, silencers,
yeah, of course.
all of our weapons.
It's not like other people don't have this disability, right? Like,
It's just interesting.
we come down peacefully and full of love, unarmed, with charters.
Our taxpayer dollars.
And these guys come with ARs and 40 mic bikes and fucking pepper spray and zip ties. Carbine.
Everybody.
Zip ties. They can drag us out of here.
They have horses hiding.
Yeah, the heavy horses are behind the armored vehicle, by the way. Unreal.
Horses came out traveling.
Thank you all for
No, man, I'm not.
Where's the sink, bro?
I know you don't want to do it. You were subconsciously telling me. I'll be fine, guys. I know you see that this is really wrong. And I wish there was something you could do to end it.
Yeah, so there's horses behind the tactical vehicle there. I'll try and get a look for you guys.
Anyway, I mean, it's a momentous occasion. If you haven't...
Sorry, brother.
Show them taking a few guys away. Just basically.
Shift change.
Officer Saeed, at least you guys have your... Can we share it?
There's no races here. There's no races here.
I'm gonna bring you.
I have.
One second. You have another copy? One second. So you're gonna be here now? I got you. Look, this is a police officer.
Make a video of this.
There you go, bro. You got
We're just serenading you. Put me in the history book,
What may happen this coming Monday.
A lot of grandstanding, a lot of political theater, but I'm very doubtful that any substance will come out of it. If you're referring to the vote, I think it'll just be the greatest show on earth with no results. That's Tom Marazzo's personal opinion, because you have to be, not the comment. Laura Lynn, you had a question?
Thank you. To your point about the all federal parties, I'm reading here that Speaker Anthony Rota said, given these exceptional circumstances and following discussion with all recognized party leadership, the sitting today is canceled. More information will follow. And that's to do with the lack of debate that took place yesterday at a very crucial day. And he seems to be saying that all leaders agreed to this. Where was the Conservative Party leadership in a moment when we are on the street being attacked? Where was the fight? Where is one, as Rex Murphy says, where is one courageous hero in all of Parliament?
It's a great question, and I think all Canadians should be asking this question. Where the hell have they been for 2 years? Okay, honestly, where have they been?
Go street them. I don't. It's completely crazy.
Do you feel okay?
I feel a little bit better. I put a little bit of ice on my
double pair of pants, double socks, and a beard.
I love you forever, guys.
Come on, brother.
God bless you. I see you all the time on TV.
Awesome job. Awesome.
Donated a chunk to you guys to help keep you guys going out here.
They wanted to come for. They heard he got hurt, and they wanted to run out and come. Yeah, I got it all on film.
Love, my brother. Love. You were the one who got hit in the neck. Oh, I was telling Lincoln. And he said he got a little bit of pepper spray. You know what? I'm glad you're safe. You take a lot of risks. That's good. Yeah. That's how you get a good strong.
I can hear it.
Do you really need horses?
Watch the horses.
Don't get trampled. Anybody senior citizen over here?
Yeah. Anyone with a walker.
What?
They're bringing in the horses.
Yeah.
Bringing in the horses to push the line of the horses.
But no one threw a bicycle.
I know, but look, it's not safe. There's elderly people here, children. not right, man. This is not democracy that you grew up learning. Not democracy I experienced. So this is what you see on the news in the third world. It's not right.
You can do that.
Police have formed a line.
Just following orders.
Multiple
Remember
police
Wilson
lines
just
all
following
the way
orders?
around.
I think you know. You know.
There's a sick officer in your battalion, but I know he just came for the overtime. So now's the time. They all love the extra pay. Time and a half, right? Yeah, he loves the extra pay. Bro, they'll stack up money in their bedrooms, under the mattress, in the walls, wherever they can. Wherever they can. They won't stop.
Reference, excuse me, and we also want an open public inquiry into the actions of the federal and provincial governments and the mainstream media. I stood at this podium yesterday and I outlined that entire plan. I read it right from the plan that we have submitted to all federal parties, and they did confirm that they received the plan. And yet, I tried all night to get a meeting with anybody. And here we are. I'm still standing at this podium waiting for them to come and talk.
Wow.
Andrew?
What would your comments be to mainstream media? I know myself and our team, we were on the front line all day yesterday. I didn't see a single act of aggression, truly, from the protesters, other than self-defense.
Yep.
But on CBC, on their live, they're doing 24-hour coverage. They're saying that protesters are being aggressive and aggressive towards horses as well. What are your comments there?
I'll just second that because I was also on the front lines yesterday.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would honestly say I was there right at the line. And you know what I saw? I saw people trying to reason with the police. I was there when O Canada broke out. And when O Canada was done, I saw a woman get shot in the face with pepper spray from about 8-10 feet away. That's what I saw. Okay? We didn't show up with pepper spray. We showed up with love, respect. There was great music. People were dancing. That's what we showed up with. We didn't show up to fight physically. We showed up to assert our rights. They showed up with assault rifles, rubber bullets, tear gas, pepper spray, riot gear, snipers, UAVs taking our picture for facial recognition. That's what they showed up. You know, the full force of law enforcement was here to go against unarmed citizens in this country, in our nation's capital. And we've given them a way out. We've given them a plan. They work for us. We don't work for them. They can't seem to understand that. You know, this isn't some little hostage negotiation. I never asked for things. I asked for a conversation. I asked for them to listen. Here I am, standing at a podium again, with not one member of the federal government standing here talking to any of us. Complete failure. They should be ashamed. And I would say the mainstream media has a lot to account for. I watched it this morning. I couldn't stand it anymore. I had to mute it. I had to mute it because I couldn't stand the way they positioned the story. They create a narrative that we brought the violence. We brought the peace. We brought the hugs. They brought the violence.
Ottawa police are saying protesters have been arrested and in some cases pepper sprayed because they've been, quote, aggressive and assaultive. Ottawa police have said that one occupier threw a bike at
I was right there, never saw a bike in front. I was standing right there. I was 10 feet away when that woman got trampled by the horse. Where's the body cam evidence? Yeah, there is. Okay, and you know what I saw? You know what I saw yesterday at the War Memorial? I saw a veteran get tackled by a bunch of police and then while he was down was beaten. And you can clearly see also in the same videos, right behind the crowd of cops, they're using their assault rifles and somebody's rifle butting somebody repeatedly on the ground. That's what you see.
If anybody would like to come and see me after, I do have a recorded video of that.
We all have the videos.
So I can share that with
They're
everybody.
everywhere.
So you're saying that none of the protesters were aggressive or assaultive?
You know what? I cannot say that with 100% certainty because, you know what? There is such a thing. It's actually, truly, it's been studied in science called mob mentality. And when you have a police officer moving in on you and pushing you, you know what? You're not going to move. And I did see a lot of police pushing and shoving. And what I saw was the protesters turn their back on the police and just stand their ground while the police pushed through. And I was there when those horses came flying through. They were enormous. Those horses are huge. And we just got pushed right out of the way like we were not even there. And it was unnecessarily violence. It was just disgusting. And I hope that each and every one of those police officers that were there yesterday go home and they went home last night and looked themselves in the mirror and said, what the hell am I involved in? Who's telling me to do this? Who is controlling, for a police officer, if you took an oath to serve and protect, I don't know who in the hell you were serving or protecting.
How else did you see this ending? I mean, you've seen images, I'm sure, of police breaking up protests in other cities, Toronto, Montreal. This is pretty standard police tactics for any large crowd that won't disperse. Did you just, why are you so, to be honest, why are you so surprised that this has been the reaction, this has been the police reaction?
Well, for one, the only laws that may have been broken were parking infractions. Two, a judge at the beginning of this, Judge McLean, actually ruled that we had a right to be here. We had a right to a peaceful protest.
Yep.
Okay, that happened 3 weeks ago. And so we remained. And the police, I worked hard with the police. We worked exceptionally hard to keep all the safety lanes open to make sure no ambulances or emergency vehicles were obstructed. And I think we were very effective of that. But at one point I asked, the police asked me to confirm whether or not an intersection was clear. I walked down personally myself. What did I see? None of our trucks, a concrete barrier, heavy equipment, and 5 police officers blocking the intersection. Not us. Not us. So, you know what? I have tried to have dialogue. I have had many interactions with Ottawa Police, OPP. It's frustrating. It's frustrating because we have always maintained that we're here for a peaceful protest, and that we actually had a deal with the city to consolidate our trucks up onto Wellington. We had a deal with them. And then the Emergency Act came out and the OPP said, yeah, that deal you had with the city, that's off the table. You're done. We had a deal to consolidate and help open up this city so that people from Ottawa could have less stress on them, because we said from day one, this issue is with the federal government, not the people of Ottawa. And they sabotaged it. And then they took direction. The city took direction from the federal government, which is beyond bizarre to me.
There are a lot of parents of small children who are here today. There are a lot of kids who are pretty close to the lines of police where police have been moving forward. Do you have any message to the people who've been bringing their children into downtown now?
You know, I personally would not bring my children into this type of a situation. That's my personal opinion for me, but I'm not the government. I'm not going to tell you what to think. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm going to allow other people to make their own decisions. And so I'm not going to tell parents what they can and cannot do with their children.
Because they're clearing out Wellington Street, I think, right now. It's clearing out the trucks there. There's no trucks this way, so I think it's just going to stand still like that for a little bit. I might be wrong, but I think that's what's happening. They have police on the front lines. They don't have batons. They're only pushing. The police have only been pushing forward really when they're batons, when they're armed with batons. So I just can't see the police there trying to make any push forward just with their hands. I might be wrong, but I think that's what's happening. So I'm just gonna sign off for now, and if anything breaks, I'll be right back on live. So thanks so much, guys, for tuning in. Right before, let me just plug in convoyreports.com. That is our website that we created to show you guys what's happening on the ground here in Ottawa. So That's convoyreports.com. If you guys like the honest, independent journalism, consider making a donation. You can help with our travel costs or accommodation. Unlike the mainstream media, we don't receive any government funding. So we really rely on crowdfunding to show you guys the other side of the story and simply show you what's happening with stories all over Canada. So that's convoyreports.com.
You're my favorite! Hi! Yes! I follow Lincoln. He's super cool. Oh my god, he's so... Oh my god, I'm so...
Shoulders back, head held high. You've done your part. Time to regroup and then reevaluate what the next step is for us.
Do you think there'll be another gathering somewhere sometime?
I think anything's possible. People are tired of this. And after they've seen what they've seen today, they're not going to be deterred. They're not going to be intimidated or afraid. If anything, I think it's going to have the reverse effect. I think people are going to get more involved, more engaged. Okay, so not that I want to talk about my own personal thing here, but Canadians should be absolutely disgusted and outraged by the fact that I have not had a warrant for my arrest, I have not been criminally charged, I haven't been convicted, but my bank accounts have been frozen, my credit cards have been canceled, and my spouse's credit score dropped 109 points yesterday. She's not here. She's not tied to me. She doesn't even have my last name. So Canadians should be absolutely outraged that when the federal government doesn't have a legal mechanism to do that without actual due process, but they can deputize the banks into taking away your assets from you and trying to... How exactly am I supposed to feed my kids? How am I supposed to pay my bills now? Right? Have I been charged with a crime? Not that I know of. There's no warrants for my arrest that I know of. I haven't been convicted of anything, but they've targeted my spouse's credit score, canceled the credit card, canceled the bank account.
Unbelievable.
This is absolutely what this has always been about. You can't do it with the laws, so you subvert the law. You can't do it through negotiation or words, so you use force.
We're going to take two more questions here, and I just ask that you say your name and who you're with as well for these last two. Yeah, you, sir.
Tom, it's Arthur here from Newsly Canada. Do you have a direct message for Canadians who are against this movement or against this protest?
One, we've always been here for even the people that hate us. Two, if we don't take the stand now, the precedent will be set, and in the future, the things that the people that hate us hold near and dear to their hearts and to their lives will be taken away from them. That's a guarantee. That's an absolute guarantee. So what I would encourage all of the people that hate us to honestly stop looking at mainstream media footage, stop believing those lies, because they are egregious lies. Start looking at social media, start looking at the videos you've seen from the protest here. Get a different perspective. Find out your own truth. I can't tell you the truth, but go out and find it. It's there, it's right in plain sight. But you're never going to get told the truth by the propaganda that gets pumped out from CTV and CBC and some of the other mainstream media outlets. You'll never hear the truth.
Final question, Bridge City.
Yeah. Michael Clausen from Bridge City News. Have there been any wins that you would like to share with us?
Despite the violence yesterday from the police, those streets are still filling up with Canadians on foot. There's still a lot of support. And to me, that's the biggest win that we're ever going to have here in Ottawa. Maybe, just maybe, somebody, excuse me, somebody in Parliament finds their moral courage, breaks ranks with their party, gets in front of a microphone and shows themselves to be a true leader. That hasn't happened yet. There's been a lot of wins here, like on a personal level. I've met so many wonderful people that I will never forget. And I hope to be in contact with for the rest of my life. And it's been a grassroots movement. It's not been any single one person who's been leading the way. We've all been leading, from every single truck driver who came here by themselves to a giant convoy of 40 to 50 trucks that came here and had one person corral all of them and speak for that group. We've had a lot of wins.
Sandy Williams just alerted me that he's on his way. He's available by phone. Sandy Williams is the trucker that was here before. He did want to make a statement. If we can get him on the line, we could have him talk. I will state that Sandy said that the truckers made the decision to leave because they were appalled by the brutality of the police, the unlawful actions of the police, beating elderly people, beating elderly veterans, smashing them to the ground, kicking them, and batoning them, the pepper spray, the rubber bullets. Oh, they're just so appalled by it, and they came here to fight this, and they didn't want the seniors and the elderly and the children to be beaten on behalf of them. So they're taking their trucks away to de-escalate the absolute massive violence that is being promulgated on the citizens of this country by the federal government, by the provincial government, and by the provincial police, the federal police, and all police that are doing this, that are participating in this act of violence. So Sandy is coming.
We'll do another live separately.
Okay, so let's do another live with Sandy, and let's have him say a few words. And
thank you for your time, everyone. Yeah. We're gonna close the live.
Thank you, Tom.
Thank you.
Quiet until thumbs up, please.
Hey! 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 There, you fucking cowards! Where's your kids? Where's your children? Do you want to see mine? Because I'll be sure to see them.
They just break the window.
No.
They break the window.
Where's your kids?
I know you're doing
They just break the window.
Stay calm. Keep an understanding. Hey?
Why breaking the window? Why not just knocking at the door as a human being? Why breaking the window?
Don't just do it.
Why breaking the window instead of knocking on the door as normal people? Why breaking the window? Do you think that is not violence, that?
Change happens right now, right here. You guys, we can't do it. We've done our part. We've done our part. You have to do it. Shame on you guys. Shame on you.
I want to help them, please.
This is not okay.
Guys, we cannot fight you. Let's be honest. We know you got weapons. You got guns.
They broke the window.
We can't fight you.
They smash it.
ends right here. If you
Instead
guys
of
do your
knocking
part.
or just open the door as normal.
We stood in the freezing cold for 21 days. Do your part. Do your part. Stand together and let's tell these guys to beat it. It's the politicians against us. That's what needs to happen.
So they are probably searching for someone inside. I don't know.
Come on, you gotta know your heart this is wrong. You gotta know your heart this is wrong. I know you all know. And the thing is, they still gotta give you your paycheck, because if you guys stand together, you still get your paycheck. Come on, guys.
Breaking the window of... Really?
Trying to understand.
At this point,
is not
you guys gotta
This is not okay.
You guys gotta do
They break the window.
stand together like this, facing that way.
They break the window of the car.
Canada is beautiful.
They break the window.
This is not necessary. On a tous des enfants ici, tout presque. Ever. This is beautiful, family. This is not necessary on its people ever. Unless we were dangerous.
Hold them accountable.
And we're not.
Have you seen that? Ben, j'ai pas le choix, là. C'est 3000 personnes qui me regardent.
Turn this line around. This line doesn't face like this. It faces this way. This is not us against each other. Come on. You gotta know this is wrong. Right, but I passed my hands there. Hands on.
Yep. Guys, come on. Talk to us, man. Did you already punch a movement like that? Smile your face like that? Why punch pacific people? We don't want to fight. We don't want to hurt anyone.
Why you have a piece of wood? Why you have a wood stick? For what? To be spitting people? Peaceful people? Do you have children? You have a wife? You have some wife and grandmother and grandfather here. Do you think that is appropriate to smash a window?
Raconte-moi qu'est-ce qui est arrivé un matin,
I saw that some streets are now clean in the area. No truck is remaining in place, especially in front of my hotel. And I saw some checkpoint that they are looking for everybody who try to cross to Wellington or Bank Street or Kent Street. So everywhere that you have some truck driver there, probably for limit the people who are holding the line against the police. And when I arrived here in place, the line of the police has been already pushed back, pushed up onto the Parliament of Ottawa. So now it's what is happening right now. They use Sonic for scare people, and after that, Whoa!
Assault!
That's assault! That's assault!
Your name! What is your name? Okay. We respect you. We respect you, brother. We respect you, brother. Your name, sir. What's in your name?
What is your name? Maybe your
name.
Your name.
You have to say your name.
He just pushed me. He just pushed me for nothing. I was not even close.
We need you all. We need one of you. We need two of you. We need all of you.
What is your name?
RCMP officer.
You're obligated to identify yourself.
B2312.
No, that's not a B. This looks like a G. You need to identify yourself. What is his name?
What's your name?
What is your name?
Please, sir, your name.
What is your name?
Name and badge number, pussy.
Name and badge number. Name and badge number. Sorry guys, I dropped you. This guy just
This is hard because
name and badge number.
It's hard because the hard decision is to join us, but we need you. We need you.
Name and badge number.
We need you.
You need to identify yourself.
We need you guys.
I will take your face.
Heroes. Even when you join us.
I need your name and your badge number. I will reculer quand tu vas me donner ton nom et ton badge.
C'est quoi ton nom? Monsieur B2312.
Tu m'as agressé pour rien, je veux ton badge. Et je veux ton nom.
You're here, you're here, do your job. Your job you won't have when it's
Fais
done.
juste
You're
filmer ta
actually
job
the
aussi,
boss.
c'est
Don't
de
do
dire ton identification. T'as le droit de savoir. Vous êtes déjà assez agressif comme ça, t'as pas besoin de faire ça. Dis-moi juste ton nom.
Sorry, everybody. They actually been like hit for nothing. I was not even close.
Your authority is respected. Your authority continues to be respected. Your authority continues to be respected. We would love if you stood with us. We would love if you stood with us.
So as you can see, I was not even close, but the police officer.
We need you. There's so many people.
To identify himself. We
need you guys.
Yes, but well, we cannot. I'm not even sure if what I see is the good one.
How many innocent people got hurt yesterday? Do you guys even know? Or do you care?
Stand with us.
And I guess that's why he doesn't have a badge on. Since he's
That's why you guys joined the force?
You guys
joined the police force? Hurt your own citizens? Hey? That's why you guys joined the force?
We need you. We need you. We need you. Fuck. Yeah.
What news are you?
We fucking love you guys. We'll never fucking hate you. We need you. Stand with us. It's simple. Stand with us. It's simple.
Whoa! They don't. Hey!
I'm moving.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I will make sure. I will make sure. I'm moving everyone.
Toi! Tu me touches encore, là!
We are peaceful.
Hey! Hey!
Look at them! Look at them! We moved! And they keep fighting back!
Fuck, dude! Why that? Why were you saying like that, man?
This is how you guys deal with peaceful protesters?
Oh!
He's holding a white flag.
No, they are really aggressive. As you see, like they don't really do the difference between media. Someone from another media have been pushed. I lost my microphone thing and my windshield as well. I've been pushed a lot of time. They are really, really aggressive, I would say. This is not any more peaceful here.
Go to dance class because they
Like nobody is yelling here. The only violence is coming from one side. I'm sorry to say that. I have nothing against the police to do their job, but that's not.
You're in a
that's
very
not okay.
tough situation. You guys have families and you need to have a good job, and we love you. But it's very, very tough. And I know you guys go home and you have a hard time standing there. And I ask you, please, go home. Take days off. Take resting.
That needs to be shared, everybody. Seeing how they treat people here.
What are you going to do? All individuals. You are blemishing the Canadian police across the globe. You are
Y'all doing line now.
You're disgracing our nation. 22 days peaceful. Nobody hurt.
So it's not your fault. You guys did not choose to be here. Taking care of your family.
So as you see, like it's not remaining like peaceful on this side. People are like there.
You're attacking.
Nobody is really doing anything against them. Everything is peaceful. Everybody on the side of the protester here, and it's just that they don't see the difference between good and bad.
Think about your options. Think. Over a block. All our nations.
You know what the best is? They're gonna trick you after. You guys are the last one that's gonna get tricked by Dumbo. At the end, he's gonna get you guys too. You just got used. At the end, he's gonna get you guys too. Know that.
God bless you all.
He's using you guys.
Hurting us. You're supposed to be protecting us.
Look at this little girl right here crying, right?
Seriously. People need to see that. Please retweet, share widely. This is Canada. This is Canada.
Put down your batons.
They are more aggressive than yesterday. Huh?
I see your fear. I see
you.
you.
I lost mine.
You don't have to do this. Don't let these adults show you a wrong way. Stand with us.
Come on.
Put down your batons. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
They use Sonic on the building for make the fear. You have children and women and men here.
You guys are taking orders from people that are paid off.
Be
You all know it. You guys like how much taxes
They
you
hit
pay
me
off the
so
checks? We're also helping you out too, you know? Wow. But we see the rise, the true north strong and free. The Father, we sing under God keep everyone to Wellington Street now. Metcalf and Wellington.
Remember that word?
Let's go. Run. Drive around the barriers of the office. We stand on God. These are the only ones that have lost their These guys misunderstood saying kindness.
Why do we need to go there? Why do we need to go there?
Be gentle and kind. Protect us.
Where'd you guys come from? Oh.
That's not many of your age understand that. Watch it. Safety, prepared. You're fighting tyranny right now, and you need the proper gear.
That's right.
Okay, have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just saw him. Jesse went in a bit. Huh? Jesse went in a bit. I lost him. Trying to search some shit up, you know?
What? Shut that down.
Freedom puppy. I guess they just wanted us off.
A Rebel News reporter was shot in the leg with tear gas. You proud of that, guys?
Unarmed, peaceful protesters. You guys are standing up for tyranny, standing up for tear gas, standing up for batons and weapons. Protesters have no weapons, and yet you guys come completely armed to take away our freedom, take away human rights. Following a tyrannical regime. Makes you no better than an SS officer of the 1940s. They were just following orders to take their paycheck. You guys have the right to say no. Nobody's going to come into your house and take your children away from you by saying no. Those SS officers,
their heads may be forced to right, but they have discretion. They're just doing their job.
but you guys don't have that.
Courtesy shovel.
Instead of driving
Sorry?
3 hours away.
Courtesy shovel guy. He likes to keep it clean.
Gotta hold the line, you know? Ottawa streets are never gonna be so clean.
I don't think people are.
Non, dai que ça chute.
You're doing that for Justin Trudeau. Think about it. You've seen him on TV, right? You've seen all the...
Yeah, well, they gotta take them and feed them and give them water once in a while.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. They can't be.
I'm good. I'm just hanging out with everyone, really.
This dictator has created civil war within his own government.
I don't know what changed. I don't know.
We had those came out
Ils ont monté la place.
Everything is. The thing is that everything doesn't make sense, but everybody's following the rules. Walking around with
If it stays like this, I'm going back to the States. I work down there. I got a visa to work.
de mandat qui pour les lois et votre pays et pour les droits et libertés des personnes que vous protégez. Vive la démocratie! Vive le Canada! Vive le freedom!
He's got hand warmers. His hands are finally warm.
Oh, okay. Thank God, eh? Thank God for those hand warmers that we paid for. You're armed against unarmed people. Does that make you feel proud? You don't need weapons.
You're not surprised, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And going forward, we don't know what to
fucking did this. You fought the violence. Justin Trudeau had a third dose of vaccine and he still got COVID. So why is everybody still in the fear of COVID? And it's all a scam. It's all a money grab for Trudeau. How many of you are vaccinated? Because I heard in Ottawa, police don't have to be vaccinated. It's their choice. But any other territory, they get fired from their job or they get laid off if they don't take the vaccine.
Yes, Jesus loves you. The Bible tells us so.
Just sit. Oh, man, you want to go up?
protecting order again. People are really peaceful, as you can see. No people is violent or anything. Nobody is violent right now.
Yeah, push them.
That's all you need for Canadians.
I'm a woman.
Love.
I told them shame on
That's all you fucking need for
25
Canadians.
days I'm here dead.
Nobody is violent, everybody.
Why aren't they doing this? Why? Well, some of them, yes.
Fuck.
Well, they just have to
Person who puts down their baton, I will give you a year of mortgage payments and you can get re-educated. Is there any single one of you that wants to put down their baton? I will pay you 1 year's mortgage so you can get re-educated. Any single one of you?
Fuck, I'll give you a job on top of it. She's got the money, goddamn. It's not a bribe. This is fucking important.
What's happening in Canada? Everybody is holding their arm, protecting like the truck driver. As you saw just before Tyler is there. The first one that, people are honking their horn. They're holding the line. I'm gonna just see up there what it looks like. I have the right to climb, so I'm going to show you our like upper vision of what is going on. I'm gonna go up. The truck driver are still remaining in their truck, but we know that the police is coming, and today they are really more determined to make the move.
Écoute ton cœur. T'es pas obligé d'écouter les tyrans. Tu peux prendre ton propre choix d'être avec nous autres.
The Constitution of Canada. And you're supposed to discharge when you're not doing that.
Whoa,
Look at that. See? You guys are the ones causing the violence, not us! You fucking know it! You fucking know it! You're evil! You're evil!
Don't do this! Don't do this to us!
History! We remember you! History! We remember you!
Using as much force as that against peaceful protesters.
Shame! Bring all you want! You're cowards!
We come with love and Canada flags, and you come with batons and weapons.
Dégueulasse! Non! C'est dégueulasse!
Don't be ashamed! The biggest sign of love. What's the biggest sign of love? Lay down your baton. Join us. Lay down your baton and join us for unity and love.
Is the paycheck worth it when it's covered in blood?
I can't believe that what is happening right now.
This is wrong.
Stand with us.
This
Stand with us. 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 Stand with us.
Stand with us. Stand with us.
They are coming in more and more resources. Way more police is there than this morning. We just changed hands, everybody. It's a bit cold.
Stand with us. Stand with us.
I want to know you treat your wives and your kids at home.
You have to watch it on CTV.
Way more police officers.
They're gonna. You have to hold us because they're gonna come to us. You don't back up.
Yeah, I heard it. I felt it. The gas. They use the gas.
Sprayed it in my eye and pushed me.
I was able to feel the gas just before. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try to take another view. I'm gonna try to jump on the stage. I want to see what this look like. Sorry. I'm gonna try to. Oh, the police officer is. Ça va? Oui, toi. Oui, merci. People are scared for me because I've been pushed by the police a couple of times. I'm just trying to jump on the stage. Yeah. Just want to have a better look at what is going on. We'll see. But we need to go back really fast because if the police come, they would just throw us on the ground.
Tell me what's been happening and what you think about it. Well, it's a shame in this country.
Sorry.
So this would have been a party. There would have been love and smiles, speeches from doctors and scientists and lawyers and politicians or ones that resign because they don't want to be part of this. They want to uphold their oaths, and if they can't uphold their oaths on that side of the line, then they join this side.
Actually, crazy. Okay, sorry.
Can't go that way.
So many parties. So many of them.
Du loin en arrière. Les polices, est-ce qu'ils sont loin en arrière?
Non, je pense que c'est correct. Je pense que c'est correct. Ils sont juste ce côté-là.
Okay.
So everybody's waiting, but I think I will go a little bit in the front. So now you can see a little bit how many police officers. We have the Parliament police. I'm going down. Try to not fall. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. Police is on the side too.
Do you hear those words from the prophet Isaiah? Let the wicked man forsake his way. You see, God is holy and just. He has revealed his character in his holy law, the 10 Commandments. Each one of us is accountable before God for how we live, how we think, how we act. Each one of you, each one of us, we are accountable before God by how we conduct ourselves right here and right now. And the reality is that you are behaving in a wicked fashion. You are transgressing the laws of God as you obey the commandments of men. You are forsaking your oath to uphold the Constitution in order to obey your superior officers.
So now we have police in the both sides. As you see, we have the truck driver just right there in their truck holding the line.
Actual journalist spot. Actual journalist.
But what I say, the police are really more aggressive today. Probably they have been told to be going back in the front line. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Sorry, everybody.
With us. Stay with us here. Stay with us afterwards. Stay with us in the locker room. Stay with us in the courtroom. Stand with us.
Please go home.
We stand with us.
We got him. They can't move on us. We got the line, you guys. Hold the line, Canada.
We won't hate you. We won't hate you. It's this goddamn traitor that is telling lies and telling orders. You are our people. You are our people. Please stand with us.
Rebel News.
Hello.
That's awesome. Good for you, man.
Thank you. Thank you for following us.
They didn't like you guys on the front line, did they?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Just don't
Be careful.
There's gonna be history books about this shit.
Be careful.
Yeah, but what I say is
First things, we gotta get the media to get these politicians to stop funding CTV. Funding. That's what's causing all this problem. That is our biggest problem. Take care of it.
All right. You okay after the beat you up? Oh, I'm okay. You okay? Yeah, thank you. I love you. I know you're
Okay.
Take care.
And then the end, it was to the people.
Power to the people. Amen. Rebel News, love you guys. Thank you. Keep bringing the truth to the people. Real news. No doubt about the news, Rebel News, straight to the source, on the ground. Thank you, sir. I know you can feel it in your soul right now. They're not paid media. They're paid by the people, for the people. Thank you, sir. Amen. You're the just worst nightmare. You bring the truth, baby. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. They say there's racism here. Look at this.
That's all it is.
Racism. The people that are standing in line.
So what's the truth that this is right?
You got a brother here. You got some Chinese folks. Come on, man. We're here for freedom, brother.
Well, what do you make of this, sir? Everyone, a lot of people in Parliament Hill are so concerned this is a big white supremacist
brother,
affair.
You see it.
Yeah.
You see two brothers here. You see you see our Arab sister here. We're all here for one reason. You see it live.
Yeah.
We got Chinese, we got brothers that are turning back on us for a piece of paper. We're all here for one reason. For one reason. Fight for our future generation.
Yes.
If we don't stand up now, we don't have a chance later.
What do you think is going to happen, sir, with this? The police are holding the line here? Or?
They're going to switch to our side very soon because truth will come to their hearts. Amen.
Is that right?
Amen.
Okay, then.
Soon enough, it will snap in their reality. Because once the soul speaks, you cannot hold that for too long. You know what I mean? They got tactical gear for who? For us? For us? Canadians? Hey, brother, I was confused at one point whether I was in Baghdad or Canada. They got, you know what I mean? They got more checkpoints than Gaza. Here in the name of love and peace, fight for freedom.
Did you ever envision Ottawa would look like this? The streets of Ottawa would be full of riot police?
This is the reason why when you have CCP in China, Chinese communism.
Yeah.
You know, when you align yourself with communism, this is what you get. You get tactical gear like
Canadian Marxism, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
This is Canada here. We're going to fight until every last one of us. Peace. No racism. All love, baby.
Thank you, sir.
In the name of love and peace. That's all.
Right? For unarmed citizens, guys, it's a disgrace what you guys are doing to our country. It was bad enough what you guys did to the indigenous people, but now you're going to try to do it to everybody? Over 7,000 kids the RCMP took and found so far. Right? You guys are a part of that organization. You got to be ashamed of it. Hey, are you guys ashamed to be a part of the RCMP? Are you ashamed, sir? It's First Nations right now got 7,000 children that the RCMP took into their homes and forced in schools. Are you a part of that? I don't know how you can be still a part of an organization that did this to humans, other people, just like you guys. But just because they were a different color back then, you guys didn't care or what? Just because they couldn't speak English? Wow, right? So disappointing, guys. Very disappointing. 45469. What's your name, sir? Is that your badge number, sir? So why won't you tell me your name and badge number, sir? Is there a reason why? You're supposed to. When I ask for your identification, you're supposed to give it to me. Do you not have kids, sir, grandkids? We're fighting for your grandkids, you know? You guys do know that. And here you are.
I'm pretty sure when your head's going to hit that faces here will follow you. They will follow you in your dreams. See my face? God forbid this goes the wrong direction. Then my face will be there every night. I'm going to be there, you guys. You know that? I'm going to follow you. Just get have the moral responsibility to do the right thing. Crying out loud, I wanted to be a cop at one point, I did. So you give someone the heart of someone who wants to be a cop, but then you don't let them be a cop. So here I am, I come and I love you guys, I do. But shit, man, this is shameful. This really is shameful. I mean, what do you tell your family members? What do you tell them? I mean, that's got to be a tough one. It really does. I know what I tell them. You know, in 2019, I took in my grandmother. She's 90 years old. I was spraying my fucking groceries. I was wearing masks, keeping 6 feet apart. But at some point, you gotta realize that, you know, keeping 6 feet apart and cramming people into buses and metros just makes no sense anymore. Right? You can come in this restaurant, pick up your takeout, but you can't sit down. This is what you're doing. Right? All of this is based on these stupid phony baloney lies. You know? Thank God for truckers. Thank God for truckers. Who else would have stood up? Who? Fucking nobody. Of course not. You guys took oaths and you didn't stand. Doctors who are in charge of health watch their own co-workers get fired and discredited for speaking up. This is what's happening. This is today. Right? But you still want to do what they say. And y'all are supposed to have some proper head on your shoulders, right? Is that it? You're gonna realize at some point that what you're doing here is not the right thing. You're gonna realize that you're protecting it.
For you guys too, eventually.
Behind us here, we have Dave Menzies from Rebel News. Dave, can we interview you?
Oh, you know what? I'm just live streaming now, guys, but I'll catch up with you later, okay?
You did a great job.
Thank you so much.
When the violence comes.
You guys proud of beating up
it's funny? If you were here for 3 weeks, I've been, right?
beating up innocent?
Nobody. Peace and love. Hugs, people beating each other. And faces. Faces. What are you smiling about? You're breaking your oath.
You don't care.
You're breaking your oath.
They don't care about their oath. None of them do.
You're violating your oath to the community. All of you. Shame.
They're just protecting the
Shame.
corporation instead of us.
Okay? I'm not going to do anything to you. Okay? Your conscience is what it's going to do to you.
They haven't got a conscience.
They do. They do. They're human beings. They're human beings like us.
I wouldn't be here if they had a conscience, sir. They've been here 3 weeks now, and they still. The young girl from Rebel News this morning, they smashed her in the face, oh man, with it. And I was, with them big old batons over there, cross-checking her. Oh yeah, they did. Bunch of bullies is what they are. Beating up on little girls.
Subsection 2 of Section 1 of the Police Services Act. Can you remember it?
Beat me up yet.
It's the charter. It's the charter.
They don't care about the charter. None of that.
Yeah. Just your paycheck? Is that what you're smiling about?
Right?
You gotta go home. You gotta collect your pension. I know. Yeah, sure.
And it's funny how they won't even give me their names and badge numbers.
Shame. Shame. This is how it starts.
Disappointing.
The Emergencies Act. Give me a break.
I still don't understand how the RCMP is even an organization after the 7,000 kids we just found dead. How can they still be an organization after that, guys? I don't know. How can we put up with this? This is ridiculous. I know. He's loving it. He loves beating up Granny, running her over on a horse.
Yeah, that's nice.
You must be so proud to tell your kids that night, eh? You gotta be so proud.
What did you do today?
Hey son, I beat up Granny today.
Are you proud your mom of me? That you stood up against her freedom
of peaceful
and taking all away from her and our children? I'm going to share these stories over dinner with your friends.
Have a talk with your conscience.
Erasure
protecting. That's right. Subsection 2, Section 1, Police Services Act. Right? Uphold the charter.
Is this the country
Peaceful assembly. This has been a peaceful assembly for 3 weeks. Until you guys showed up. Decided to trample Granny.
You guys scare me.
Subsection 1? Yeah, maybe you read it when you go home. Yeah, remember it. I think it's probably worked into your oath somewhere, too. Serve the community. This is the community. Right over here, you're looking at them.
Here's Quebec.
Your neighbors, our kids go to school with your kids. If we can't peacefully assemble, what do we have? You're going to be on this side one day.
We had bouncy castles and cotton candy. Without alcohol in their system. Dancing in the sun on a Sunday.
Charter of Rights.
It's beautiful.
Just don't remember where their consciences are.
That's your oath. That's your oath for us. Not Trudeau.
You're helping turn Canada into China.
Not China.
I hope you know that.
You're not allowed to answer any questions.
You're gonna have no freedom in 5 years, and you'll have yourselves to thank for that.
Eye contact.
You're gonna have nothing. You'll have no immune system.
32 years. I know what I serve. I know what I serve.
Yeah. Thank you for your service. People. Destroying.
Why don't you give me a hug? We're all giving each other hugs.
There'll be 25,000 people outside. You want to go get inside of there and think take away all this bullshit that there's all this corporate shit. I'm proud there.
Look at you guys. You don't want to see yourself on camera? The whole world is going to watch this.
You didn't know what happened here for last
Look it up, man. Christopher James. Warriors Call.
Canada waving flags.
We're all born free. Nobody owns us. Government doesn't own anybody. But they're acting like they do. And you're acquiescing at that. One day we'll all go face Almighty God one day. And He's going to ask us. He's going to ask us.
Right. That ain't right.
We stand in front of you and we still laugh.
We're just parents. We're just normal parents. We're just normal Canadians. Please don't hurt us. Why do you have weapons against us? Why?
Yeah, why?
We're Canadians. We're law-abiding citizens. We're Canadians, same as you, parents, grandparents. I got 3 kids watching the news right now, hoping that their parents not gonna get killed by the police like they did with the old lady yesterday. Please don't hurt us. Please don't hurt us, sir. We love you guys. Why are you doing that for Justin Trudeau? Why? For Justin Trudeau? Really? Come on, guys. Why do we have a line? Why? Guys, under that uniform, you have a heart same as us. And we're not criminals. We're just normal blue-collar parents that have kids at home that just hope that they're not going to get killed by the police by doing a peaceful protest. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Don't hurt us.
Step down.
Don't hurt the Canadians.
God will provide for your needs. You can do another job, you know.
Please don't hurt us, sir. Don't hurt us. Please. We don't have no weapons. We cannot hurt you. We don't want to hurt you guys either. We're just peacefully protesting. You must know, you must be a dad too, sir. Same as me. You must be a dad also, maybe a grandparent also. Right? We're just regular parents. We're not Antifas or nothing like that. No. We're Canadians. Law-abiding citizens.
That just want to go to the arena with our kids, are able to go to their swimming lessons, our girls' dance rehearsals.
Don't hurt us with that, sir. Don't shoot at us.
That's all we want.
Come on. Please don't shoot at us, sir. Guys, open your heart, guys. Open your heart. Don't hurt us. Sir, you're a father, you know. You don't want nobody to hurt your kids. My mom is watching TV. They don't want you to kill me. All it is for us, you know. When he's going to get arrested next week for all the crime against humanity he did. Come on, guys. You guys are from Calgary. Come on, guys. Open your heart, guys. Open your heart. Come on. You're a father. You're a husband. Open your heart, guys. Open your hearts. Don't kill us.
All we've done is love everyone for being spread hope. They're not even allowed to hug their friends at school anymore. But they've been dancing and thanking the truckers as their new heroes. You are no longer heroes for the children. Cops will not dream of being, kids will not dream of being police. They'll dream of being
Canadians. Parents.
Come on. They have done more for this country than y'all have done.
We just want to partake in society.
Your entire life.
Please don't hurt us.
Man, your mothers must be so proud of you right now. Oi!
Doesn't say that they have the right to beat us to be peaceful here. Is that Trudeau's New Canada? No, this is Canada, guys. Peaceful protest. But look at Trudeau's guys. Look at Trudeau's. This is his guys. What a shame. You're not ashamed? I don't know, man. I don't know where's your heart. Thank you, Rebel News. You guys rock. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, sir.
Well, and just in a live stream, but I guess it's an extension of the police stage. Exactly, yeah. Very sad.
Bad
Back up when they push, guys. Don't give them an excuse. Nice to meet you. How you doing, Ken?
We need more honest news stations like Rebel News.
What do you think what's going on right here, sir?
It's honestly sickening to see the police go against their oath and the Charter of Rights and be turned against their own citizens like this. Unarmed, peaceful citizens being treated as though we're terrorists, as though we're a danger to the community. Meanwhile, this is the danger right here. They're the only ones who pose a threat. They're the only ones who have caused any violence.
Tell your children, tell them how you love them.
Thank you, sir.
And tell them what you've done for them today.
Thank you, Rebel. 5-year-old, 7-year-old. I know you will read because if you do, you would never do something knowing that you could risk your life and never see your kids again. That was me. But I was still praying. I knew that everyone kept on saying, oh, it's just a protest. It'll go on for weeks and weeks. And I said, no, today's the day. Today's the day. We only have today, you guys. We honestly only have today. And I hope you all... I know this is a lot. It's a lot. I'm emotional a little. This is what you're against. This. Check yourself, guys.
Do you see that, gentlemen? I've been here the whole month. I'm from Barrie, Ontario. I've never broken the law in my life. I'm a good person. Your neighbor, maybe. That is what you guys are against, not me. I'm just a dude. You're going against that. The people you swore an oath to protect. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying, brother. Sorry. I'm so blown away by it, guys. You swore an oath to the Charter. Yeah, we're here unlawfully, but isn't this where we're supposed to come and protest, Parliament Hill? Isn't this where I'm supposed to have a grievance with my government? I've lost my job. I've lost family because of arguing. We've all got a story about all this craziness. But you're here with sticks. I know you're going to hit me and not that, but that's what's on our side. There's good people here. Bouncy castles. Free food. Love. I don't know if you just got here. I've been here the whole time. If you guys have been here, you actually know what I'm talking about. You've seen the love. I've never been so proud to be Canadian in my life. I was never like this. I've never been a part of any demonstration. None of this. I don't want this. I'm fucking terrified of you guys. Honestly, I'm fucking scared of you guys. Anyways, it's emotional, guys, and I'm not trying to disrespect you in any way. I'm talking to you as a person, Canadian to a Canadian. Acknowledge that you guys are doing wrong. You're on the wrong side of history. I know you got a job to do, and I respect that. But fuck, you're hurting people here. An old lady, is she alive? Or you know what I mean? Trampled her. I know you didn't do it, but guys on your side are doing bad things to good people. And because we're in the red zone, I'm a terrorist now. I'm risking my freedom of everything here to stand up for what I believe in. I believe in that right there. This is what I believe in, and I see it on your uniform. Every one of you are flying the same flags as we're flying. And I say that, I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful, but I'm hurt, guys. I'm fucking hurt, man. Anyways, my name's Ryan from Barrie, Ontario, and I want these guys to be on our side. And you know what? There are a lot of gentlemen and ladies like yourselves that are coming out and talking about it. Maybe you're in a position financially or whatever that you can't afford to do that, and I get that. A lot of people aren't here because they got the same problem. They're stuck at work or whatever their story is. Anyways, guys, some of you are hearing me, and I respect you for hearing me, and I wish you a good day. Everybody on the internet, do it with love and kindness. We've shown the world how to do this. This has started a global revolution of freedom. And you guys are on the wrong side of history.
No, they're on the right side.
Well, I'd say that
you just have to show
with
it
respect,
now.
Man. I'm not trying to be rude or ignorant to you.
When they send you out here to say to keep
anyways, I think I'm out. I got nothing else to say, brother. I love you. Thank you.
But they're probably hoping something will happen if they bring you in the batons, right? Is that it? Think about how the world sees this, right? How do you think they're looking at us right now? All around the world, things are changing, guys.
I'm Canadian now. I've been there for a long time. I lived in BC. My mom's from Nova Scotia. I am Canada. Lay down your arms in solidarity. Either way, when you do what you got to do, be gentle. Okay, that's all. That's what I request. I know you're gonna do what you got to do.
We have batons and we have our hands. That's all we have. And you guys, Mr. Trudeau told you guys to use that on us. You guys have to go to sleep at night.
Do your job. When you have a job.
Thinking of what you guys are doing to your people who are paying you guys, not Mr. Trudeau. We are paying your pay, okay? We are. And us people who lost our jobs, who are in EI, still get our taxes taken off to support you guys, while you guys are ready to use and abuse us. Preach, sister, you tell them. Shame.
People are hurt, man. People are destroyed.
Shame on you guys. You guys have kids. We're standing up for you guys and your
That's
children.
why you're hearing emotion.
I think the most important thing is the oath you took.
We were for you guys to not defund, and now you guys are stepping on us. Shame! Shame! This is why rappers write songs about this shit, You think people traveled 6 hours? 6, 12, 40 hours for nothing? Because you guys are being lied to. Lied to. Where is that scumbag? He hid for 1 week. He made you guys come over here and do his dirty work. Why couldn't he come and talk to the people? There's people that elected him here, and he turned his back on them.
protecting their own citizens.
You all would have been Nazis, man. Legitimately. You probably would have. What's the difference? I lost my job, man. I lost my job.
It's so hard on them. They don't know any better.
They must know better. That's why they have to care about their company.
This is the test, you guys. You guys remember this one? I solemnly swear, affirm that I will be loyal to Her Majesty the Queen and to Canada, and that I will uphold the Constitution of Canada, and that I will be to the best of my ability discharge my duties as a member of the blah 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 Police Services Board faithfully, impartially, according to the Police Services Act and the Act and the Regulation Rule or Bylaw. So help me God. Y'all remember that one? Remember that one? Yeah.
You know every step in the wrong direction? It takes 10 steps to get back to the right direction. How many steps are you going to take?
Don't provoke them, you guys.
What provoke? With the truth?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we all know what they do with that too, right?
Right.
That's what it is.
This is live in Australia, guys.
In Australia.
Show us.
Come from the land down under. Right.
There was no violence before you guys showed up, so...
None. There was bouncy castles and popcorn. Everybody's dancing, having a good time.
Everyone needs to see this.
All around. They're so strict. They grab people from Ottawa, they grab people from Sydney. They grab people from everywhere because they're stretched thin. You don't have violence.
It's going to get scary, guys. And your neighbors and your countrymen.
You know what I realized through all this? I realized that they got us by the nuts when they take our livelihoods. When they threaten our livelihoods, they really got us. You know what I mean?
You guys vaccine exempt?
Guys, I love you.
Will any of you answer that question? Do you have rights that we don't have? Are any of you vaccine exempt, like the Ottawa police that saw no laws being broken here for 3 weeks? Are any of you vaccine exempt? You won't answer. Does this seem right to you? Who do you work for? Is this a country of laws? Have laws been broken? What sense does this make?
Shameful, boys! Shameful! Every single one of you. We are paying for your taxes, and you guys, all of you, shameful! Do you not have children? No children? Shameful!
I think your shame should lie in knowing that shameful before you, and you took an oath. That is what you should be shameful about.
I'll do it, guys. Turn the other way.
We just
Shameful.
where
Go home, we go home. It's over.
Where would you be? Definitely not with mandates disappearing.
You guys swear an oath for this nonsense? Come on, you guys, grow a set. I got family that fought for this freedom, and you guys are standing behind that fool, that liberal government fool. Incredible. Shameful. You too.
on? Hey, how you doing, sir?
How you doing?
Just
what do you got to say about this?
Oh, it's
pretty wild.
sad.
Eh? It is sad, brother. Have a good one. Thanks for being here,
sir. Thank you. Hey guys, thank you.
Hey, good job, man.
Thank you, sir. Hey guys, it's nice to see you. Thank you, sir. Good. Thank you.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you. Oh, no worries. Take care. Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Rebel News.
How you doing there?
Right on, sir.
Stay safe. Hey.
I'm Rebel News.
Oh, thank you.
Yesterday.
Oh, we're done. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you so much.
Love you guys. Love you.
Thank you so much. Take care.
Keep up the good work.
Take care, guys. Stay safe. Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you, ma'am. You
Thank
take
you
care.
for being here.
Thank you.
You see the big trucks?
Thank you, sir. You take care. Take care.
They hit me with the stick.
We have extra at the office.
They actually hit me with the stick.
So, Alexa, what happened? Alexa, this is my colleague. Alexa.
Yeah, hello.
Did you see other
So I was just on the front line, you know, I had some people in the back, so I tried to go back, and I was pushed the other side, so the police officer with his wood stick was hitting me and pushing me, and so I fall and I lost everything on my microphone. But they don't see the difference between protester or like peaceful people.
I seen that right up front.
Yeah, I know. I was like, seriously?
Did you see like yesterday, like I seen it later on where the cops seem younger? Like is it like the older cops?
The older cops are more aggressive, I don't know.
If anyone sees it, if not, it's I'm stable on a seven.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put probably far away. It's actually more dangerous to be here because of the police. It's never been dangerous before.
Guys, turn around.
Everyone on the front line, turn your back to the front row. Walk arms and turn your back and look like you're gonna move.
You're not going to deny me the right to look at a man.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold him! Yo, stop it! Stop! Stop!
Keep him, keep
Stop
him.
it! You just fight on progress. You just fight on progress. Oh!
Take care. Bring her out. Bring her out. Come on. Bring the leg. Bring her down there. Bring her to the left.
Oh, shit.
Guys, take her out of the crowd. Bring her to the
Hey, wait, hey, someone got shot in the head.
Oh, oh.
Bring her to the left here. It's safe. Come on, guys. Get her out of the crowd.
I think it's a leg.
Take her down further. Get her down. Get her out of the crowd.
Oh, shit.
It's here, guys.
Oh.
Is it just burning? What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
What's
Just burning?
wrong?
Is it burning? What can you do?
Oh, my God.
What is it? It burns?
It hurts.
Okay. Where?
This is what's happening.
Oh.
Is there medic?
You need snow?
Find a medic.
Oh.
Milk?
Yeah, it's sulfur.
Oh.
You gotta take that shit off. Can you undo the button? It's really hard.
Is it burning?
Got it,
Here,
got it, got it.
Cream? Is it burning? Is that what it is?
Take it
No, I
off.
don't want to.
Take it
Remove
off.
my pants.
Okay, I'm
You
just
got
gonna, sorry.
pants underneath? Lay down, lay down.
I just want to see if it's okay.
Here. Here.
I need to remove that.
Take this.
Oh.
Have a look, but we gotta take her somewhere.
Oh.
There's a first aid tent, white tent, but it's something I think is burning.
Oh.
Come here, up she goes.
Oh.
Okay, we don't have time.
They're coming. Grab her shit.
Oh.
That way.
No, that way.
Yeah, please, you're on the right tent. White tent.
Make way, make way.
Oh.
Go. Get her into the big white tent.
The big white tent.
Oh my God.
Bring the water.
Shit. Oh,
You gotta get those pants up. I think it's
oh.
Yes, once we get her in there, we'll get them off and wash her
Oh
down with
my
some water.
God, I'm sorry, guys.
Nothing to be
Don't be
sorry.
sorry. Don't be sorry.
This isn't your fault.
Oh my God.
The tent's
Oh
right
my God.
Open that
Oh
tent.
my God.
there. Wrap your arm around my back.
Oh, why is always?
Open it. I know you always get hit. You.
Yeah, I
Go
know. Why
fucking
they don't
tent.
like me. Oh my God. I don't know where's my microphone. Oh my God.
Somebody's got it.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe sorry.
No. Come on. Let's go.
I don't have the sound.
Oh, okay.
Okay, lay her here.
La 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 la.
Gotcha, we got it.
Oh my God.
A cloth with a wet cloth.
I just need to remove
That's okay. That's all right.
Take a sip of that and spit it
That's
out.
okay. My
Spit
name's
it out though
Michelle,
first.
honey, okay? I'm a registered nurse. Is everybody here okay if I pull this down? I don't know who these people are. I just want to see, honey. Okay.
Okay, it's not too bad.
This
Enfin,
looks
bon
like...
bleu, that's it.
So
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Soak this.
Oh.
I got water.
Okay.
Soak this.
Get me a cloth.
Oh.
Got this.
Here's a
Oh,
cloth.
la la.
Got baby wipes. Oh man.
Oh my God, it's burning.
Here.
Oh.
Wipe her eyes. Do we have a dry cloth?
I got baby wipes.
Oh la 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 la. Hello everybody. I'm still alive.
So we're gonna get this off your face because it'll burn, okay? So we have to wash her face.
Yeah, no,
okay?
I know tear gas.
Tear gas burns. Oh good, we got ice. Thank you, honey.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Oh my God, I didn't expect that this morning.
Yeah, so just wipe off. Make sure it's not on any of her skin because it keeps burning.
I need to just like...
I'll take that. Thank you, honey. This is
Rip on
fantastic.
what
Good
is
idea.
going on.
I'm just gonna wrap this and put this on, okay, honey?
Thank you.
And then make sure it's tight too.
Oh my God, it's so... Oh my God,
How you doing, babe?
fucked up.
That's okay. Sorry. So I'm just gonna put ice on it. It's gonna be cold, honey, okay?
Yeah, I witnessed the whole thing. I was standing right beside you the whole time. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you my name. I'm gonna give you my statement. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. I was point blank, shot you right in the leg.
I did nothing.
You did nothing wrong. No. This is horrible. That was absolutely fucking terrifying.
Cameras
out, please. No cameras inside.
He shot in the leg.
Right in the leg. Yeah. I saw him do it. He walked right up to you and shot you.
Wipe your face.
Which one was it?
He was. Just from the
Is it the young one? Because he's hit me out.
I have no idea. But he walked right up to you and shot you in the leg.
Oh really? Oh my God.
Le commissaire adjoint Chris Harkins de la police provinciale de l'Ontario, le sous-commissaire Mike Duhem de la GRC, police fédérale, le directeur général des services de protection et d'urgence de la ville d'Ottawa, Kim Ayotte. I am Corporal Vladimir Napoleon with the RCMP. I will be the moderator. We will begin with remarks from Interim Chief Bell, followed by General Manager Kim Ayotte, and then we will proceed to a 15-minute question period. Je suis le caporal Vladimir Napoléon de la GRC et le modérateur pour la période de questions de 15 minutes. Nous commençons d'abord par l'énoncé du chef par intérim, ensuite le directeur général Kim Ayotte. Okay.
Merci Vladimir. Bonjour à tous. Today we've made some very important progress in safely removing this unlawful protest from our streets. At every step in this operation, we've been upfront and clear with the unlawful protesters that they must leave the area. We've advised them of our enforcement efforts so they could continue to make informed decisions. We've backed up those warnings with a deliberate and methodical operation using lawful and safe tactics. The officers on the ground have shown patience and professionalism. They are well-trained and experienced, and they needed all of that expertise to bring about the results that we are seeing. At every step, they faced a barrage of resistance, shoving, and vitriol. We all saw that the protesters were aggressive with the officers, and we needed to use horses at one point. As a result, we responded this morning by adding helmets and batons to our equipment for the safety of our officers. When we deployed our officers this morning, you saw the public order units on the ground sweeping across the downtown core from east to west and moving demonstrators out of the parliamentary precinct. Our officers continued to face resistance. At one point, a flare was ignited by a protester. Officers used a chemical irritant, also known as pepper spray, to disperse unlawful demonstrators who were resisting police orders. Sadly, we again saw young children being brought to the unlawful demonstration and to the front of our police operation. This is dangerous and is putting young children at risk. So far today, we've arrested 47 people. That brings the total so far to 170. As we continue to take back our streets, City of Ottawa crews and other municipal vehicles came into the area to clean up and tow away all of the demonstrators' possessions and vehicles. This is tough work. These officers are doing what they've been trained to do. They have demonstrated unparalleled discipline, restraint, and the utmost professionalism. I commend them for their actions yesterday and throughout the day today. I'm proud of them and all the members of our police service that have contributed to this operation. Je suis fier de tous les corps policiers pour leur service à notre communauté pendant cette période difficile. This is an Ottawa-led police joint operation, but this is actually a Canadian effort. We have officers from across the province and country here to help us. Every person supporting this effort is proud to be here. Police have a vital role in our democracy, and this operation shows our institution's commitment and ability to maintain a lawful society. But we could not do this without the support of the community that we serve. All levels of government, the federal, provincial, and municipal, have contributed to this effort, all to support our city and every other community being affected by similar unlawful demonstrations. By working together, we are showing the strength of our democracy. To downtown residents, we are focused on your safety. We are not going anywhere until you have your streets back. We are aware of protesters leaving the parliamentary precinct, moving to surrounding neighborhoods. We are working with our partners, and we will remove these protesters peacefully from your area. This operation is still moving forward. It is not over, and it will take more time until we have achieved our goals. Following Mr. Ayot's comments, I'll be available to answer questions.
Thank you, Chief Bell. Good afternoon, everyone. Bon après-midi, tout le monde. The city continues to support our police service, who made excellent progress towards ending this occupation. I want to thank the police leadership and every single police officer from the many different forces who are involved in this operation. You are doing great work. I also want to thank and recognize city staff who've been working day and night over the past few weeks under challenging conditions. Whether you're working in public safety, emergency management, in the EOC, or in the NCRCC, whether you're public works, social services, media relations, or working for or in a city facility, whether you're corporate security or behind the scenes in a support capacity, I want to thank you. I specifically want to thank our bylaw officers who've issued over 3,600 tickets, and our fire services, firefighters, and paramedics who are working in the red zone as part of an integration team directly with police special teams, or responding to regular calls within the red zone. To the city leadership team, thank you for your constant support and availability during these difficult times. Je tiens à souligner le travail de tous les employés municipaux qui travaillent sans relâche depuis des semaines. Finally, for the public, you have been strong during this very difficult and unprecedented event. Please know that the city is already supporting activities aimed at restoring the downtown neighborhoods to their normal state. This includes removing debris, garbage, vehicles, clearing snow, installing fences, and repairing any damage left behind by these protesters. Thank you and merci.
I will now invite each media agency to come to the microphone to ask a question. Please ask one question each, starting with your name and the media that you represent. Nous allons maintenant répondre aux questions de chaque organisme média. S'il vous plaît, posez une seule question au microphone. S'il vous plaît, vous nommer et aussi nous dire le média que vous représentez.
Christian Ashkate, CTV National News. Thanks for taking our questions. Can you say when will residents have their streets back? Do you have a day in mind as Wellington is now cleared out?
So we've been clear from the beginning. This is an extremely large, complex operation. You all understand that because you've been so actively covering and reporting on it since it's begun. We won't commit to any end time because the progress of it needs to be measured, needs to be methodical, needs to be safe and lawful, as we've indicated all the way through. That is how we've approached this protest since we've started. That is how we will approach it until it's completed. I cannot overstate. We are in this until it is over. Every one of our police agency partners has indicated their continued and ongoing support to work with us to finish this unlawful occupation. You have our commitment that we are here until the very end. If I had a choice, it would be right now. And that's why I implore all the protesters who remain there, go home. This occupation is now over. We will continue with our mission until it is complete.
And can you explain the chemical irritant that was used against the protesters by police today? What kind of chemical was it, and why was it used? And you also, my other question here that I really need, that's important that I want to squeeze in here is, you talk about the professionalism of police, but with respect, sir, can you explain what appears to be excessive force by police officers when a protester is arrested? There is multiple videos on social media showing police delivering blows with their knee and their fists while the protesters are down. Is this necessary?
So I haven't specifically seen the videos you're talking about, but what I can advise you is we do have mechanisms to review all of the arrests. We will absolutely be involved in reviewing arrests to make sure that the lawful amount of force was used as we executed our mission. We've been very clear from the beginning, as this has escalated and as protesters have not heeded the urging, the warnings, and then the direction to leave our streets, that we would need to escalate in our tactics. That is what you're seeing us engaged in to ultimately remove people who are refusing to leave.
Hi, Chief Bell, Frédéric with Radio-Canada. So we see that you guys, with the help of your other agencies, have practically gained all of Wellington where Parliament Hill is located. So can you tell us what's the next step into the operation, and are the forces starting to stretch thin? As you gain terrain, you're going to need more people. So what's the next step in the operation, and maybe how we're doing with officers?
So what you've seen, and we indicated from the very beginning days, this has been going to be a very deliberate and methodical approach to how we're going to gain back the area and remove everyone to execute the plan we have. We also indicated that we have the resources we need to execute this plan. What you've seen over the past number of days is the execution of that plan with the resources that we need to finalize it. We are approaching areas, our members are taking control of areas, and then we're bringing in crews behind us to remove vehicles, remediate any of the conditions that the protesters, any of the damage the protesters may have done, to make sure that as our citizens get their streets back, they are the streets that they had before this started. We will continue with our plan, we'll continue to move ahead, and I can tell you it is, to this point, going exactly as we had anticipated.
Bonjour, question en français, si possible. Andy Saint-André de TVA Montréal. Est-ce que depuis le début de l'intervention policière d'envergure, la police a saisi des armes à feu? Ou est-elle au courant que des armes se trouvent présentement entre les mains de manifestants?
Juste, si vous pouvez répéter votre question en anglais, et puis par la suite, M. Diem va répondre en français.
Génial. Have the police seized firearms since the beginning of this major police intervention?
So what I can tell you is that we have several criminal investigations ongoing that relate to the seizure of weapons. I don't have specifics on any of those investigations because they're not yet complete and there is no charges resulting from them. When we do have that, we will provide that information.
Oui, bonjour. Juste pour la traduction, c'est effectivement, nous avons plusieurs enquêtes en cours. Vous comprendrez que l'événement est très fluide, ça change de jour en jour. Et le chef de police, M. Bell, a mentionné qu'à fur et à mesure qu'on progresse, on fera un bilan de ce qui a été saisi pour votre information.
Merci.
Hi, Ashley Burke, CBC National News. Can you tell us what other methods that you used today to try and disperse crowds that we didn't see yesterday? It sounded like there was other sort of sonic or other sort of sound things that were done today that hadn't been in the past. And what else?
Yeah, we've been pretty clear from the beginning. We're actually not going to discuss the tactics we use. One of the things that you've seen that we've been engaged in is we're monitoring. We've learned from previous protests and demonstrations. We're monitoring the coverage. One of the tactics that the protesters and demonstrators are using is misinformation, information that is inaccurate, information that misleads the public. We're actively tweeting and providing information out through social media and other media mechanisms in order to be able to try and get accurate, factual information around what is going on within the protest without actually divulging any police tactics.
And just speaking of conflicting reports, yesterday there were a lot of them when it came to the case where the police horse entered the crowd. Ottawa Police had said that a bicycle was thrown at the feet of a horse, but there are conflicting reports online about that. Can you specifically tell us what happened and what happened to the civilian and the horse?
Yeah, so thank you. When you talk about misinformation, that's specifically one of the demonstrations for us of that. What happened is the crowd was escalating around the police. There was tension that was continuing to escalate between our public order unit members and the demonstrators on the line that was resulting in increased aggression by the demonstrators. Members of the mounted public order unit rode through the crowd that created separation and lowered the temperature and circumstances that existed there so as not to escalate force. Almost immediately, there was tweets, there was pictures that had been photoshopped out on social media that indicated people had died as a result of that. The horses had run over somebody with a walker in the crowd. What I can indicate is there was 2 members of the protesters who did collide with the horses. They fell down. They immediately got back up and started to again engage in their protest and demonstration activity. That is one of the circumstances where, as we monitor it, we're identifying misinformation and as quickly as we can providing accurate, real information about what is occurring on the ground.
Sorry, but was a bike actually thrown at a horse? Because there are images online that perhaps it was someone else's electronic wheelchair.
So we'll have to get more specific information on that for you, and I'll be able to provide more in coming days.
Hi, Chief Bell. It's Joanne Quinello from CBC Ottawa Local. You say you've arrested about 170 people since the police action has begun. How many folks have you actually charged?
So we're continuing to, one step is the arrest, the next step is the processing and charging of those individuals. We haven't yet pulled together and identified the number of charges that we've laid, but that will be released to the media and to the public as soon as it's available.
But are people being let go, for example, without being charged of anything, say if they promise to go home?
So what I can indicate again is we've arrested 170 people. We'll continue to do the investigations, and as we've identified those that are charged and those that may be released unconditionally, those numbers, we'll provide them to the media.
And as this is a massive operation, any chance there's a price tag on this yet? I think earlier on, when we had asked for 1,800 officers, there was an indication it might cost $2.5 million a day. Is that accurate? Or I know it's probably not exact at this moment.
So it's something that's very important to us. We know that this is going to be an extremely expensive operation. We've already talked to our federal and provincial partners about how at the end of the day we will look at having money provided to the police service for that. Those discussions are ongoing. We continue to track our costs. Our partners continue to work with us to identify the costs of policing to actually manage this event, and at the culmination of it, we'll be able to provide accurate figures.
You don't have a tally up till now, for example?
Just to remind all the journalists, one question. Thank you.
Hi, Chief Bell, Gabriel. I'm from the French radio of CBC. Just wondering, do you know how many buildings are in lockdown right now in Ottawa? And I will take a response in French also, please.
So we don't identify buildings to go into lockdown. We don't tell building owners to put their buildings in lockdown. We do provide public safety announcements as to where the demonstration is happening, where our police operations are occurring within the demonstration. So we don't directly control the number of buildings which are locked down, so I don't have that number for you. Oh, sorry.
Oui, en gros, que M. Bell disait, c'est qu'on ne contrôle pas nécessairement les entreprises qui vont en lockdown. On va donner des annonces de sécurité publique pour les rassurer, mais présentement, on n'a pas le chiffre total de tout ce qui est fermé depuis le début de la manifestation.
Hi there, Erica Ibrahim, the Canadian Press. I'm wondering what your message is to protesters and Canadians more broadly who might be upset and angry with images being published of police hitting protesters with batons and other types of force. There are images of some people, or some police striking crowd members with batons who were retreating and not being aggressive toward them. There were media in the crowds that have witnessed and reported on this. I'm wondering what you would say to those who may be concerned by that.
As I indicated earlier, we will have the opportunity to review all of those files. There are complaint mechanisms for people to enter into if they feel that there is excessive use of force by members of our police service. What I will also say is we have been here for 3 weeks. I have been at this podium for the last 5 days, imploring people to leave, asking them to get out of our streets. This occupation is over. We have advised them that if they peacefully leave, they may go home. That still exists. We also indicated that we would escalate and forcefully remove people from the streets if they did not comply. Some of that is what you're seeing. So I will stand here today again and say, this demonstration is over. Go home. If you don't go home, we will remove you from the streets.
This will be the last question.
Hello, I'm Andy Lee. I'm from Independent Media. So I was in the crowd yesterday. I was unfortunately hit with some pepper spray. I just have a question. There's some video cameras that the police are using, and some news outlets are reporting that you're gathering intelligence with those cameras. Can you elaborate, like, if the protesters at this point, retreat and go home, are they going to be getting sort of repercussions down the road, or are you going to be sort of actively pursuing the people that you've been sort of documenting and filming who are still out there protesting? What are your plans after this, after the protest is over?
Thank you. It's a great question, and the simple answer is yes. If you are involved in this protest, we will actively look to identify you and follow up with financial sanctions and criminal charges. Absolutely. This investigation will go on for months to come. It has many, many different streams, both from a federal financial level, from a provincial licensing level, from a criminal code level, from a municipal breach of court order, breach of court injunction level. It will be a complicated and time-consuming investigation that will go on for a period of time. You have my commitment that that investigation will continue, and we will hold people accountable for taking our streets over.
And could I just ask one more question?
Can we ask a question to Mr.
This concludes the media availability. Ceci conclut le point de presse. Merci.
Thank you.